Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Welcome to August. Kaikard, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it, my dude. Very kind of you.
Wales L3 speeën.
But yes, welcome to August, everyone. A month where I constantly think, God, August ought to be autumn. Because, my God, is it warm. Blech. Where did the month go? That's how I feel, Dub Shadow. I feel that immensely. But also, first of all, congratulations to the Spark Tank, Brian and Kaikard for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Spark Tank. Hello, Brian. Hello, Kaikard. Hello, Rosa. Hello, Dub Shadow. I hope that everybody is doing well today. Except for Dub Shadow. I hope he's having a relatively okay day. Relatively. Picked up the top loader and S earlier today, which I haven't used yet. I plan to have it modded so I can use it on my setup. Hell yeah, Brian. I hope it goes well. Every store started pulling out their Halloween shit already. And my soul. It should be illegal to put out Halloween stuff before, like, September 30th. You know? You know, I'll be kind. September 20th. I'll be kind. I'll give them the last 10-ish days of September. I'll let them have that. I'm gonna be the most generous, you know, like, as the newly elected world leader, adjusts collar casually in a very sophisticated, babosterous-like way. You know, I will allow them the last 10 days of September to start putting out the Halloween decorations and such for people who enjoy their full Spooktober, if you will. Speaking of which, I'm realizing that Spooktober is actually really close, which means I gotta start actually planning what the heck spooky games we're actually gonna be playing. Games that are not super spooky. Dub Shadow, do you want to play scary games with me? Perfect. All right. I'll have my people contact your people, aka I will DM you. I'm just like putting out Christmas shit in September. They'll do it. We'll play Mortuary. No, thank you. We're gonna play, like, fun, scary games. Games that make me not want to curl into a ball and die. I've already been playing Subnautica for how many months at this point? This is a game that actively frightens me, but I do enjoy the heck out of it. I love it. I don't know why I love it, but I love it. God dang it. Who knows? Maybe when does Gravekeeper 2 come out? Because that might be potentially something. Halloween songs in August to counter Christmas. Mariah Carey all year long. Look, anybody who plays Mariah Carey's Christmas song before the end of November should be publicly mocked and flogged. There will be violence in the streets of the verbal variety. Hit them with the jingle bells. Spark Tank gets it. Just literally throw bells at them. Take it to the gulag. No. Dub Shadow, it must be a public shaming, not the destruction of a human being. They're still people at the end of the day. Insert, what do you mean, you people here? And also, Ark, I hope you're doing well. And Minerva, thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate having you here. I hope that you're doing well. Like, Minerva is to point out a lurker for a moment. I apologize, Minerva, but like, Minerva has just been like an absolute legend. I'm pretty sure Minerva has been here for almost every stream for a really, really long time, and just appreciation must be dedicated to the peeps that just pop in, say hello, and then lurk. Doubt Taka is not people. How dare you say that about Taka? Is he not the reason that you have some of your Forever Winter mods, Dub Shadow? You should be thankful. Unless this is one of those you're trying to separate the art from the artist moment, where it's just like, no. Taka's mods? Great. Taka? Yeah. Because, like, I don't know what's going on in your brain, you know? Like, you do what you gotta do. But this is Taka we're talking about. Look, I am only talking like this because I recently got a little bit of whip. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream already, but I got kind of whiplash the other day. Where Taka's a person, a chatter in Dub Shadow streams, specifically Brian. I got kind of whiplash the other day at work by one of my coworkers just like having a very negative take on people experiencing homelessness. But the individual in question was someone who was very close to being the same for a period of their life due to drug abuse. And it just rattled my cage because I didn't understand how they couldn't find the empathy there. Because I have been very fortunate in my life. Like, I have never been at a point in time where I have had to, like I'm a penny pincher naturally, so that definitely helps, but I'm very, how to say, I try to save my money to the best of my ability, so I've been very fortunate in my life to not have to worry about finances for the most part. There have been some times where it's just like, okay, well, we're not going to be doing luxury for a little while, you know, we're going to not be going out to eat, we're not going to be, you know, like buying new games, etc. But like for the most part, you know, like not really that worried. But at the same time, I can still empathize with somebody who's experienced that, you know, like somebody who is paycheck by paycheck to paycheck, somebody who is just barely keeping a roof over their head, and people who don't have a roof over their head, like for whatever reason, whether it's finances. My best friend used to work at a homeless shelter, and like he told me stories of like all sorts of people there, like drug addicts and people with mental health disorders that just couldn't find the help that they got, to people who straight up were just like, we had an emergency dentist bill and there went the house. You know, like there's so many different reasons why someone may fall into the situation where they have to experience homelessness. And it just blows my mind that somebody who was almost there at one point can happily look at clear propaganda and go, yeah, that'll teach them. It just didn't make sense to me. Bojess, congratulations on the new tea. It just didn't make sense to me. And so, like, I've been kind of trying to retroactively change the way that I talk a little bit, because I like to be dramatic. I like to speak in how to say, in fantastical ways, you know, like, over the years I have been trying to do that, but I've been known to cast that just like, somebody doesn't like this thing, you know, send them straight to hell where they belong. I've been trying to reduce that to, like, I hope their next meal is bland as all hell, or I hope that their next Oreo is missing its filling, you know, something along those lines. But I don't know. I just kind of got like reminded of like how different some people think about the experiences of others, especially through like propagandized situations. Like the commercial specifically in question was kind of talking about just like, you wouldn't want your kids to be playing next to a safe injection site. And just, it's like, well, no sane person would build an safe injection site next to a playground, you know? Like, that's not a thing. That's not a real problem. That's an insane thing to do. And like, we can make arguments between or about like safe injection sites and whether, you know, like whether they're helpful or not. I personally am for them, just for particularly for the sense that it helps reduce people using dirty needles, that it reduces people's ability to, you know, like cause themselves illness or infections or God knows what else. Potentially also being monitored more so that there is like a safety to it, because at the end of the day, I want people to, you know, live and be as healthy as they can be given their circumstances. And I don't know, just because of that, I've just been trying to be more conscious about what I say and how I say it. Because I realize that sometimes I say stuff that is actually pretty counter to what I actually believe as a person. You know, like my dramatics overshadow what my actual morals are, which, you know, I don't know, just some self-reflection was just like, yeah, maybe you should stop doing that. And now I'm just trying to fight those habits that I have in order to speak more in a way that aligns with what I believe. Anyway, that's me getting off my soapbox. So let me just shift that so that... Okay. Alright, now that we're off the soapbox, we can go ahead and do our thing. Boop. There we go. Hit the button for myself. I think we'll just learned about the color gray. I'm sorry, what? I am confused as to what you speak, Bojazz. I don't know if that's specifically a reference or if you're just... Yeah, it's probably just a reference that I'm just not understanding. You know, I mean, let's play Warhammer sometime. Nah, let's not. Let's not and say we did, you know? You can tell other people that I played with you and you can just lie. You know? That's pretty cool. That's a pretty neato thing that you can do. That's a crazy cool superpower that we as human beings have. We can just lie. We can just be like, hey, this thing that didn't happen? Yeah, it did. That's not nearly as fun as rolling 1,000 dice. Ah, did I turn on the dice ASMR? Can't remember if I did or not. 1 second. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Yeah, there you go. If you want to hear dice being rolled, just redeem the frickin' dice ASMR. You freak. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Syrinx. I appreciate it. And the subsequent stretch. Oh god, I haven't had my Rooibos tea in like quite a while, and it's just like, ah. Oh, there we go. Everybody reach upwards. Everybody joining in on the stretches, because stretches are good for you. You get dice in a second. We're going one at a time, Bojazz. Cool your jets. Lean to your right. Lean to your left. Oh, lean back. Yes, I physically pick up my dice, Bojazz, and roll them for you. I don't do that automatic bullshit. I'm an up close and personal individual. So, hold on, let me actually take them out of the bag first, because they are not out of the bag yet, so. I think I just dropped my D20. God damn it. 1 second. That darn thing go. Never mind, it was a D6. Completely reasonable. And congratulations on the 5 watch streak, Argot. I hope that you're doing well. Alright, here you go. I need to figure out how to make this Shure mic multi-directional so that you can hear it from the left and the right. So that we can really ASMR it. And the dice roll. We're not going to talk about these rolls though because they're not very good. They are all below average. Yikes. Big yikes on that one. The roll was not very audible. It's because I didn't have a lot of space in that moment, Bojazz. Also, it looks like I did drop my D20. 1 second. I'm going to go hunt that son of a gun down. He's trying to get away from us. Not on my watch. There you are. And also rolled poorly. I see you to have the eyes of being a single modifier for some reason. Look, I don't remember how the heck to actually set it up in a proper, or I don't know how to set it up in a proper way, Dub Shadow. One day I will. One day I'll somehow manage to make this Shure mic an ASMR mic. And that's when the ASMR videos start coming out again, because I'm like, oh, I know how to go left or right and left. I'm very good at this. Get the bad rolls out of the way so you finally manage to hit with a crossbow shot. Excuse me, I rolled 1 crossbow hit last session. Thank you. Though it seems like the dagger and short sword combo seems to work a lot better for my boy. Soul happens to be a bit more of a melee fighter than anything else. Whoops. Didn't expect that from the boy, but here we are. The dice decided that's part of his lore. Now he's figuring out that he's a lot better at getting stabby stabs in rather than the pew pews. See, what he really needs, Bojazz, what he really needs is a repeater pistol. Just saying. Just saying. Give Soul a gun. Yeah, just give him a repeater pistol that has like a 30% chance to jam with every shot. And Soul's not a mechanic. He doesn't know what to do when the gun is jammed. He's just gonna be like, why isn't it working? On a misfire, simple, but Dub Shadow. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up, please. You're gonna get my character killed. Stop it. You're being a very rude boy right now. As an uncanny. Yeah, there you go. The repeater pistol of friendly fire. Or the repeater pistol of rapid regret. Every time you fire, you're like, oh. Why not kill someone else? Look here, Dub Shadow. Look here, Dub Shadow. We're gonna go into the game. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go ahead and get spooked while we're at it. It's 100% accuracy. Does it? Does it? That's crazy. Oh, that's right. We have to go up there while that frickhead is in the water. That son of a bitch. I know he's there. He's not visible right now, but he's there. I know he's there. Waiting.
Welcome aboard.
But now that we have all the frickin' ability for power in the world, what we could do is also put another thermal one over there so that we never worry about power. Because right now we have an issue with power. Those two things that we are now currently mining permanently. Also, speaking of which, okay, so I'm a little bit ADHD brain today, which is going to be a situation. I don't know how much more content is in the game at the moment. So if we end up reaching kind of like the oh, well, that's what's out there so far, we may switch over to Manor Lords because Manor Lords got a new update today. Like a big update, and I'm like, ah! Gimme, 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 gimme.
Welcome aboard.
We're gonna see. Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe something will happen. Whenever you miss your target, you still hit someone. There you go. Repeater. Repeater pistol of 100% hit rate. Asterisk. Oh yeah. Are we making titanium in either of these at the moment? Holy crap, I actually said the right word. This is new. God, they take so long, but God, it's so worth it. But we need more titanium. Slap all the quartz in there. I don't have any extra sulfur. I don't have any extra that. I don't have any extra lithium. I need to make one for salt, which is fine. We will need to get a little bit of titanium though so that we can keep making titanium, because that's like, you know, really important.
Welcome aboard.
But yeah, we are kind of eating our power right now, so we're gonna definitely want to get access to a little bit more titanium wherever we happen to find it. I know it's along, there's little chunks of it along the wall, and that on its own is enough. Just need to get it. Oh look! Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Boop. Returning to base and not going below the 450 mark, because otherwise the screen yells at me. Like that. What do you mean? Oh, it's the bullet. It's the bullet, bastards. Never mind, everything makes perfect sense. Man, actually, speaking of TTRPGs, I was writing a mission for my group last night, and I just could not, how to say, like, convince myself that anything was good. like wrote one, was like, you know, put that somewhere for later use. Start writing a new one, I don't know, that one's not really, that doesn't really work, put it somewhere else. Start writing a new one, and it was just that for like 2 hours. To the point of where it's just like, man, maybe I should just tap for now. You know? We'll do this in the morning. We'll do this at a later date when I'm not just questioning every little thing I do. Come on. Be done. Oh yeah, and you're the lead. Man, those batteries are carrying, but that frickin' power source is not gonna last forever. I know only a quarter of it has been consumed right now, chat. I see that. That doesn't stop the panic. The panic never truly stops.
Welcome aboard.
You know? There's just fragments of it. It's just like, yeah, well, here's the logic. This is obviously what the reality is. But what if, though? One titanium, please. And by one, I mean a lot. Because I will need
Welcome
more.
aboard.
A fair bit more. For one, we need to be able to make more of these for storage purposes. Like, we still need one for that. We still need one for salt. We still need one for, again, that stuff whose name I'm just going to forever struggle with actually remembering. We need one for gold. These are just the things in our lives that we just have to accept and work with. That said, though, looks like titanium is actually within range, so let's... It says it's just passed. Don't see it, though. Oh, right there? Really? They're just a chunk? Oh, it's on the other side of geometry. R.I.P. It didn't spawn correctly. Yep, say la vie.
Welcome aboard.
Well, let's try the next one then. That one. Right over there, eh? In an area that's probably fraught with danger, and therefore we will be taking the boy with us. Because safety is our top priority here. By safety, I mean me just being easily startled and spooked. I'll admit it, chat. I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat. I'm quick to ahs and and the like. And we should also grab some silver, since I don't think we actually have silver at the base. Not that we'll ever run out of silver with this kind of a deposit. That whole room is just silver. It's kind of crazy. I have now lost view of the titanium. Where are you? Oh, just the darkness. It's right there. And then it vanishes cruelly. Well, there's some. That's a start at least. Oh god, and now nighttime hits. Ooh, hello there. Alright, we found our boys. We found our lovely little boys. And I have my own light source if I need to. So if something comes out of that fucking darkness, I'm going to... There will be yelling. Like a lot of yelling. And it will be like a reasonable amount of yelling, you know? It won't just be like hysterical screaming, but it will definitely be a bit more than just a be like ah! Although I don't think I've ever before. I think a lot of times I make strange noises when I get startled. Like I was looking, or when we were editing, or when I was editing my videos the other day, one of them would say wah! Like I can't fully replicate it, but it was like a wah noise. There was definitely that interior moment of just like, why does that happen? Why am I like this? Sorry, now I'm just cautious. Mildly frightened. Is there actually a symbol on there anywhere that says when it's done? Maybe it's the color. Maybe those little things light up and it's just like, it's done. We're gonna find out soon enough. Nope, not really any symbol of any kind that shows you. Yeah, well. Oh, I can't even take it out of the frickin' thing.
Welcome aboard.
Too much inventory space. And by too much inventory space, I mean too much stuff. Put the salt in there, and we call it salt. We put the silver in there, and we call it silver. Does that mean we dropped all that lead? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, wait, if I couldn't pick it up, then chances are that all just got dropped. Also 10 minutes for gold. Ugh. At least you don't have to, you don't literally do a Scooby-Doo ghost while hiding behind a desk, do you?
Welcome aboard.
That's a legit question, Dub Shadow. It was not intended as like as a slight. It was a curiosity that may have come across as a little bit more aggressive than intended. Oops. So yeah, we gotta get this shenanigans going. It's starting to get there. A little bit of light. Not amazing, but still. The first one, did you good? Did you
Welcome aboard.
There we go. We're almost got all the storage done. More titanium required, and also I should really stop putting off the fact that we definitely need to do this. Oh, but also we need to make sure we have more copper, because we only have 3 pieces of copper. Oh, I see where this is all going. Wait, how much does the actual... What does the thing cost again? Oh yeah, it needs a thing that we don't have. Yeah, because it needs the bacterial cluster, which we don't have. Ain't nobody gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop them. I don't want no Scooby snack. Those are dog treats. I don't want to eat a dog treat. That doesn't sound particularly pleasant. got 45 seconds left on you, so we should be okay.
Welcome aboard.
There. Reduce our power consumption a little bit. Yeah, it didn't really change the power consumption at all. The battery is dying, and I'm gonna panic soon. It's okay, though. I forgot to grab. I didn't forget. Odenair, thank you very much for the extra energy. Much appreciated. Hope that you're doing well. And if not, why not? Fix that.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, we need 2 more total. Oh, we also are gonna need to get some extra food. There's not really much in the way of fish around here, which is a whole other series of events that we're gonna be dealing with. But we've got the weird little dart boys, but they aren't edible. So, while these 2 are getting themselves sorted out, let's go get some food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that's the best thing to do at the moment, quite frankly. And yeah, I want that thing to open. Which means we do have to follow those eventually over there and fix things. But that's a future us problem, that is not a now problem. Because, 1, I have other obligations and objectives, and 2, that area is scary. Goes, how's the water? Terrifying. It frightens me in ways I can't fully describe. Is that what you want to hear, Odenair? Is that the goal? Is that your aim? To know that your boy Will is scared right now? To grab one of you, because I think you actually provide yoink,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
better food. Nod? Okay, well, I'm glad that it makes you happy, Odenair. I'm glad. That's right, we wove it into there for the purposes of energy. Hello, little dartfish boy. Sometimes I get the tunnel vision, and then I remember that I'm getting tunnel vision, and then just everything starts just like seizing, like, oh, I'm making mistakes by doing what I'm doing. Wait. Not the power cell upgrades. Whoop! Swim! Why does my mind flat tap videos, shipping and receiving? I don't know, but if you're willing to share Dub Shadow, I'd be more than willing to try to learn. I should just stop typing. So that means you have to keep typing. No, please, continue. Tell us your thoughts, your ideas, your ponderances. There's no reason not to share. Keep typing and nobody explodes. Bam. Odenair gets what's up. How are you, by the way, Odenair? I hope that life is treating you well at the moment. Slug. Nom. Not quite ready for Nom yet. Fairly recovered, just tired. Recovered? Were you sick again? Odinair, you have to legally tell me if you were sick again. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, remind me one more time what the things are for this. Okay, so we're just waiting on the gold right now for the most part. It's been a long week. Mood, dude. Alright, then I understand what you're saying. Three, and 3. Okay. What time are you at? 1 minute!
Welcome
Back
aboard.
in here, I guess. Well, I hope the weekend is at least restful for you then, out of there. Because if not, I'll beat up the weekend for you. Specifically the music guy. Because I don't really know what to do, what else I can do about that. You know, the concept of a weekend is kind of hard to deal with, but... I can't believe it was only a week ago I was fat and happy playing Pokemon Go from a hotel. Odinair, what the heck has happened in your life in a week? Obviously, you don't have to share that if you don't want to, but I have so many questions right now. Isn't stable. That's crazy. You know what? That, I would argue what you just said is impossible. One titanium and 1 copper, and that should at least give us some of the energy we need. If you start attacking me, you little shithead, I swear to God. What did I just say? God, you guys suck so bad.
Welcome aboard.
What to say? I don't think I actually picked up that copper. Just wants a hug. It wants to kill me. They're little dart fuckers that just try to stab you for no reason. I also only had 2 days off from work last week, right in the middle of a delivery, 15 minutes after I left my client. Sent back feedback. No, they're not dolphins. They're little shitheads. I can see how you can mistake them for dolphins, but no, they're not dolphins. No, we're making enough power now. We're in the positive. I swear. You. I'm about to say some nasty words right now if they don't stop their shenanigans immediately. Yeah, you get the frick out of here. Pain in the tush.
Welcome aboard.
I apologize for my little outburst there. It was not very professional, but can you honestly blame me? Did you see what the little pricks were doing? They were testing my patience, is what they were doing.
Welcome aboard.
And also, wait, hold on. Also, I only had 2 days off from work last week. Right in the middle of a delivery. And 15 minutes after I left, my client sent back feedback. I have questions, Odinair. But I feel like I'm not allowed to ask them due to... 0 energy. Oh, we're too low for it. Okay. We don't really have any slipstreams around, so the only real option is just to throw another heat producer over here. Oh! I can't with these little bastards right now. I hate you. Don't mind me. I'm getting mad at the local wildlife.
Welcome aboard.
I'm getting cranky. Yeah, we need more gold. Which will take a while, because the gold actually takes like 10 minutes. Real time. Ugh. Ugh, I say. But still, I'm sorry that that was happening to you. Odinair, please go take care of yourself. That's not even like a suggestion. That's like a, if you're not taking care of yourself, I'm gonna get aggressive in response. I'm not saying you don't have options right now. I'm saying that if you don't choose the right option, there's gonna be some problems. I'm about to try. I hope it's incredible. I don't think I spelled that right. Akamite. Taka mentioned. Tub Shadow triggered. While I watch this wall of text scroll by. Wait, why are you watching a wall of text scrolling by? It's supposed to take like a bunch of melted rocket pops, apparently, according to the can art. I mean, the potential for that is pretty good. I am skeptical as to whether it actually will be, but the idea is at least intriguing. Yeah, heat warning. That's why we're going to put an extra boy in there. So trying to set up this server with all the mods they requested. Oh, are you doing this for someone specifically? Wait, am I allowed to ask that? Odinair, or is this one of those just like, kindly stop asking the questions you are asking? Oh, right, we need more titanium. Let's see, not That's my wife's friend group. They wanted to try the new project still from Wednesday.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, I really, really want to try the blacksmithing. But I am one of those dipshits who just can't not start from scratch and like work my way up to it. You know what I mean? Where it's like, no, I want to experience the grind. I want to experience the build. I want to hunt. I want to find, etc. And it's like, why do I want to do this? I could just go into creative mode, slap some stuff together, and like make it happen in like a rapid succession. And it's just like, yeah, but then I'm not like earning it. Need to grab those just for a quick second as well. Wait, those little sons of guns have actually been starting to do some decent harm to me. Let's get back into the vehicle first. Let's vehicle our way through this.
Captain.
Odin, are you connected to Hyacinth at all? I don't remember if you actually are or not.
Get danger. Get danger.
Heard about them though. Yeah, they're my VTuber rival. They are very cool. But don't tell them I said that. I will deny it, and I will call you, and I will tell you that you are a liar. Where's my freaking vehicle? Ah! Clip it. Nope, never happened. I is dumb and stinky. While he's blinded. I mean, that was quite the flashbang just now. Howdy fish be flashing yet? Look, we don't kink shame around here, Moose. That's not what we do. Also, hello, Moose. I hope that you're doing well. We don't have excess energy. That's very strange. I feel like something is going incorrect when it comes to the power. And I don't know how or why. The gold we don't really got to worry about. This we currently are doing titanium with, which we do need to actually worry about. Make the other one copper for now.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, but public consentless expedition is... I mean, you're right. I feel like I need to clarify now with like a...
Welcome
I don't
aboard.
know how to clarify this. My brain's too melted at the moment. So I'll just do the classic finger guns. Yes. So we're gonna snooze. No ads yet for 30 seconds. We still got a little bit of time. Okay, how do we deal with the power situation when the power situation looks like it's being unreasonable? Like, they're all tethered together, but is for some reason the power not going through because they're connected to each other, so maybe I'll need to add another one here. I'll give it a try. Ow. Serpentine! It didn't work. And thank you for the extra time, by the way, Rosa. Appreciated. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will get to that in uno secondo. Which is right now. Oh, it's funny that you haven't cleared these things out. I don't know if you can specifically, Moose. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think you can kill them. I appreciate that, Rosa.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let's see if we put a
Warning.
transmitter over
Maximum
here.
depth
Yeah.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
It doesn't seem like it helps. Power's not transferring extra, so then we get to a new question of, well, how do we fix this? Because we're gonna run out of power at this rate. I just don't know how we're running out of power though, when all of those thermal generators are producing like a half decent amount at least. I mean, this doesn't help that this boy is currently taking a bunch of power from the place, but still. Do we really have so much solar happening that that's... I don't think I have that much solar, do I? I have a lot of questions right now. We still have a bit of battery life, so we're not entirely in the doom zone yet, but we will definitely want to keep an eye on that for the safety purposes. Where the heck is... There's the battery charger. Oh, it requires some copper wire. Wire 1. Wire 2.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, I haven't brought the new batteries over yet, have I? Yeah, I don't have them. I'll have to go back and actually get those. And while I'm at it, I could potentially add... I don't know, I guess we could add some more solar panels to the one, since it actually does get power. Also, crap, we have to do a quick ad break. Was not watching the time. We need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break. You guys know the spill, BRB! hello, Artificer. Thank you so much for stopping by. How was Dave the Diver? I hope they had a good time over there. Also, I'm sorry, everyone. I panicked. I saw the timer and was immediately like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. And Snap, how's it going? No new tea for you, unfortunately. As is the norm with the tea, gotcha. It is okay, though. It is okay. Alright, now what were we going to do again? We were going to grab the ability to make some more solar panels. Let's add like 3 more. We'll also have to start making new quartz, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't remember why we were going back to base specifically. But... oh, for batteries! That's right. That's why we were doing this. Made a bunch of progress and managed to defeat a really tough boss from a time-limited event. Oh, was it the shark? I popped in for a second and saw you were fighting a shark. It's okay. An alien god. As alien god intended, I shall piss it into the Subnautica sea. How could you? Don't you know this sea has enough problems without your urine? And yeah, no, it must be fully connected. That must all fully work and is not an issue, because it works. We have our battery power, so... apologies for the frickin' twisty turnies that we're doing at the moment. I need to understand. You know, we're getting power from that thing. Like, trying to do, like, the mental math right now of, like, where are the numbers falling apart? I think this is just the life we gotta live right now. Where we get power from solar during the day and the batteries just hold for life. The fish will feast tonight. Some real... wireless power going on. Don't worry about it, Snappa. Look, all of it makes sense. There's no need to be confused. There's no need for panic. We're definitely taking the batteries, though. If that's where the destination is right now, we're definitely taking the batteries. You already have that one. In shallow waters during the day. Like, it's a cool concept. But we're not really in shallow waters all that much. But you know what? I mean, there's no reason not to. You know? So let's do the correct thing. Deconstruct this boy. There. There was also you. How are you doing battery-wise?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you're so slow. You're such a chonky boy. It's too short. Well, then he doesn't go in there. Game may as well be called Arknight Subnautical. Subnautical? Like a subnautical of like what do you call it? Like some time away from work. So if so, I'm down with that. Do I want to go straight to base? I don't. Like, at all. Like, that idea frightens me to no end. And therefore, we're not going to. Yeah, the only thing is, Snappa, is these cables are a lot shorter than frickin' Enfield. God, I wish these cables were as long as the Enfield ones. That's a subnautical too. Well, you said subnautical. Or sorry, sabbatical. You said subnautical, so I'm trying to work with what I have, Dub Shadow. I'm sorry that improv is difficult, and sometimes it could be a little bit difficult to be super creative on the fly. I'm trying my best.
Escape the cycle.
Buddy out here giving me shit as if he's frickin' just Mr. Comedy Genius over there. Man. Whoop. That's right, Dub Shadow. We're fighting now. I didn't want it to be this way, but you forced my hand. Sorry, I'm a literal person. Well, I'm sorry that I'm a... We're fighting. Get my gun ready. No gun. Put gun away, you silly goober.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, our titanium stocks are in pretty good right now. Like eventually? Oh, it already is, Moose. It already is. Just no one wants to play it with me. AKA, I want Haya to play it with me and she's too busy. Literally, I've got that hyper focus of just like, I want to play this with one specific person and they don't have time right now. And if they're watching right now, you know what you did, Haya. No, what I meant to do. Don't worry, my little don't mind my little panic there for a moment. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know how the multiplayer actually functions, or like how smooth it is, or how good it is, but. And no, we're not using knives, Dub Shadow. Put the knife away. Put the gun away. Stop wishing for my death, please and thank you. It would be appreciated if we could handle this civilly like men. Shot you when you weren't looking. SMH my head. Look. That's how real men do it, Dub Shadow. Like it or not, this is peak. It's with silver? I thought it was with lithium. Doesn't it take plasteel? Am I just wrong? Did they change things? What the hell needed plasteel then? Something did. I lost my mind? This diving game, I have a question. Have you ever played Dave the Diver? And if I is here, I'm curious if you played it. I have not. I've watched a friend play it, and they enjoyed the heck out of it. How big is this thing? Big enough to be intimidating. I want nothing to do with it. There you go. Help keep the future perfect. Join the Pioneer program. And I'm sorry you've been dishonored. I apologize. I'm just genuinely confused. What the heck is the point of what is yeah, it's a material, self-healing, stronger than strong. Is it this is the Tadpole Bay. Very obscured. I have many questions and I understand none of it, but it's okay. Shh. You make too much noise. Okay. We need to go get a little bit more food and then we can actually go on our little adventures.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We should harvest this actually before we go. Put those inside and then
Welcome
go
aboard.
for food. 'Cause who knows what we're gonna find out there, you know? Better to be safe than sorry. But no, I haven't played it Artificer. It seems like a really neat game. I think I've mentioned it before once on stream, but like, no. It's a game that has a lot of stuff in it that I would enjoy, and that terrifies me of it. Because I know I will lose hours of my life to it through that. And that makes me hesitant to play it, because it's like, I know who I am. I know my addictive personality. When it comes, and the hyper focus, oh god, the hyper focus of just like, no, this is the only thing that I want to do right now. It's awful. Like, it's great. It would be fantastic in the sense of if I could do something with it that was financially feasible. But from a non-financially feasible, it's just like, bruh, you do not have time for this. You have so many other projects that you're working on and are not working on when you should be working on them. Me looking at me, shaking my head. That's a bit of food. Yeah, heck it, I'll grab one of you as well. That should be enough to keep me sustained. At least for a while. We have other places to go. We have things to do. We have people to see. Well, not people. Things to see. Objects to witness. There's just things that we're doing at the moment. And yeah, like one of the things I've been experiencing recently, and I'm not 100% sure why, probably just life shenanigans, like just life changes, but like my attention span has been destroyed recently. Like I can't seem to focus on anything. Like earlier today, I got back in after getting groceries at like 4:30. I made food, or rather, no, I was done making food at 4:30. I got back at like 4:10, and all of a sudden, I just like sat down on my computer, ate my food, and then suddenly it was 5:30. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. What? I watched, and then I'm like remembering like the dozen little YouTube shorts that I watched, and I'm like, oh, I should have never opened that. That was a mistake on my part. We are definitely going to have to make one of those, start making salt. Because we are going to run out of salt if this keeps up. Well, if we do salt and lead, then we'll also be able to make the sugar of Saturn. Fire 1. Fire 2. I've been looking for a lasting. Oh, salt actually grows back really fast. Interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Not that that'll really be anything that we do much with, but it's an interesting thing to be aware of. There we go. I wonder what time of day it is, because I think it's just about to turn evening. Or night.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that's not great. That's not a good start to things, because I don't like doing things in this game at night, as I'm pretty sure everybody here is aware. Because it's spooky out there. Look at how dark and spooky it is. Okay, well, not quite yet. The sun is almost gone, but... Oh, it's one of you. I didn't realize you also spawned around here.
Welcome aboard.
Well, if nothing else, we can at least do a little exploring. There was something over here I wanted to look at specifically. Those, the things on the floor. We have them. We can always grab a little bit more, especially since I don't think we really have any at this base at all, so why not just make sure, you know? Fire 1. Fire 2. I know that son of a bitch is up there somewhere. I know he is. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I know it's there. Have we actually explored over here? I don't think we have. Nice little place to hide if we ever need to. This is probably another silver cave if I were to hazard a guess. Oh yeah, look at it all. Woo, baby. That was a lot of silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love that this has changed. Makes me feel like mildly safer. Only mildly, but you know. We take all the percentages that we can in that regard.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Maximum death reaps, all damage. Be careful, your life is in danger. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, there we go. We're overpowered. But we filled all our power already, so it's fine. It's fine. Actually, with Artificer's question, that's a question for you guys. For this week, what's been the game that you've been kind of hooked on right now? What's the one that you've been finding that you're just like, yeah, I just want a couple more minutes of that? The Celestine. Put that there. What's over there? I don't really need this. Naturally occurring wires for light. Is there a specific type of light that I can put in here that needs that specifically? Don't think so. Shapes. Ooh, I have never played Shapes, but I know it. Oh, Nara, is that the... How to say it? This is going to sound dumb, but is this the shape creating Factorio game? Shape Factory. Yep. Yeah, it looked really interesting. That, I feel like that would scratch my my like factory management game itch very rapidly. But it also sounds like one of those games where you lose, where 5 hours just vanishes and you're like, eh, what? Oh, who did it? Liar. What do you think you're doing here, madam? Think you just come in here and throw pillows? Been looking for a game like that, but the content brain is like, save it for the return. So I'm sticking to the same routine of gotchas and Forza. You know what? That's still completely reasonable, Dub Shadow. I get that too. There's a couple of games where I'm like, God, I want to play that. And it's just like, yeah, but you can play that on stream. And it's like, yeah, but you could also just play it, you know? Like, what was the one that I was looking at earlier? I think I just recently re-downloaded it. Uno secondo while I try to remember. Near Automata. Automata. Automata? Whichever one you want to call it. I was like, oh wait, I've never actually played this before. I feel like I would really like this game. And then immediately my brain is like, yeah, but like you could stream that. And it's like, a tomato? I'll fight you, Snappa. I'll throw tomatoes at you. Don't you think I won't? I'm violent. I'm crazy. Brrr! Come on, son. Come back.
Welcome aboard.
New tomato. You're all the worst. I do actually want to play that game. It seems neat. I think from what I understand, the story is actually very good. There's the frickin' the sex appeal of it, so to speak, because of the what do you call it? Like the dark Lolita dresses. Lolita maid. I think Lolita's technically the correct word for the dress style. Like very frilly, but like maid-esque to some degree. And why would you send that, liar? It's not exactly Gothic Lolita. Well, you can't tell me that if I say Gothic Lolita that it wouldn't immediately be just like, yeah, meh, it's not far off. That not exactly is very, very Reddit push-up glasses energy to it, liar. To quote that video I sent you a while ago, this one called me a Redditor. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to cut out that audio now, and every time Liar comes in, just be like, this one called me a Redditor. It's barely close. Alright, hold on. We've got the sound bit for it. Hold on.
She's the queen of the harpies.
No, I'm
queen of the
not.
harpies.
No, I'm
Here's your crown, your majesty.
Get away.
Compared to, oh my god, let me see, hold on. Gothic Lolita. Versus, there you go, versus Nier Automata. Let me look at the difference between the two here, hold on. Let me see some differences. All right, the skirt is technically, depending on which one you're looking at, is actually shorter. Has a bit more skin showing. It's a lot more, how do you describe that? What's the term of that for fabric? Rippled? Where it like kind of waves a little bit. I don't quite know how to describe the word. Look up, yeah, I'm looking at them right now, liar. I'm freaking side by siding them. Yeah, so it's if you took the Gothic Lolita approach and then made it more sexualized, I think is the best way to describe it. Puffy shoulders, thin arms. Like the sides of the dress have been cut for more movement. The dress itself is shorter. It's old Victorian kind of fashion. Well, I'm sorry. I'm learning on the fly right now. I'm acknowledging my mistake. Lolita, Gothic Lolita dresses are not the same as Nier Automata dress attire. There are some similarities, but overall they are separate categories. Capiche? Acceptable? Reasonable? Also, I think daytime has struck, so we can go out on adventures again. Guards, take this man into the dungeons. You can't. I own the guards. They're in my pocket. Not that I pay them. They're literally in my pocket. They're very small guards. R.I.P. Fida, no new tea, and thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate the heck out of it. Enjoy yourself over at Cursive Stream. I presume that's where you are still. I saw you there earlier and was just like, yeah. We love Cursive. Cursive's great. Oh, okay, so it's over there. So it's not as close to the metal zone as I thought. So maybe it's not quite as dangerous. Hiring guards that are 3 inches tall. Well, look, it's one of two things, liar. Either the guards are 3 inches tall or I'm like 20 feet, 30 feet tall. It's one of the two. And you know what? I accept either situation. In which case, though, the ladder doesn't make sense, because why would I have guards at that point? It's just like, fucking try to bring me to jail, I dare you. I will flick you across the house.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
We'll figure that out. Open sesame. Gotta check every corner. Yeah, and that's why. Oh, we have it already. Oh, like, it's actually blocking a hole? Oh, shit. With air bubbles! Come. See that? There's the next one.
Successful. Return to the main viral room to assess its state.
So yeah, all the... There it is. So all of that should slowly start to just... There it goes. It fades! Insert the frickin' memes from COVID here. The planet is healing. Man, even someone like 9 feet tall is more than enough to backhand a normal person across a yard. But then you got... Then you're just grappling cords around their legs. Wow! Was that a Star Wars joke? Liar out here just like, yeah, like, I watch Star Wars. I know how to deal with tall people. Just trip them up with freaking cables. Lol. Ow. That's what you do with tall people. I cannot tell if the implication here, Liar, is that you're short, or if you're just like, look, as a tall person, my worst fears are electric cables, because they will just, you're one around the leg and you're done. Like, I will not accept the either, you know, how to say it, like, either or. It's just like, or anything that isn't one of those two options. Like, you're either tall and have been like, never talk to me about electric cables ever again. Or you're just like, let me tell you about the wonderful utilities that defeat the tall ones. Moderate height. Nope, one or the other. I will not accept any other answers. For the sake of my own amusement.
Welcome aboard.
One or the other. Is that a greedy thing? Of course. Wait. That's right, we gotta check and see if the if that was the full fix or not. I don't think it is, because I presume that other way still needs to get fixed somehow, which we'll have to figure that out when we get there, but yeah, I don't think it's open yet.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Nah. We have one more thing that we need to fix. looking forward to this one because this is the scary one. Yeah, it dips down. So it's on the other side of this. That fucker's right up there. Alright, we're doing that thing that we just need to do right now for the sake of my own mental safety. And potentially physical safety. Not gonna lie to you guys. If that fucker comes after me, I will scream and likely hit the escape button. Where is he right now? Okay, he's over there. Alright, I don't feel too frightened right now. Scanner. You're frightful, but I'm not super afraid of you. I feel like I should be able to scan that. But here we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna be a little bit more quiet than usual due to how scared I am. I need to go up here. I know I do. I think I do. Is there seriously nothing here? Oh, and he's right there. No! Some noises. Oh, we found the end of the map. It's fine, Chad. Everything is fine. It's cool. I'm so cool right now. I'm so chill. You see how freaking calm I am? How not stressed I am at the moment? Back straight, bud. Can't be freaking doing yourself all the back pain just because you're afraid of the game. Come on now, sit up straight. You're confident. You're strong. You're brave. You're beautiful. Spot for potential heat, but I presume we're again reaching the end of the map pretty closely. So, I admit, I thought this was going to be the way to fix it, which means there has to be one other thing that we haven't fixed yet. So, we go back to the main little hub that we've constructed for ourselves, our lovely little hiding spot. Checked there before. So we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go away, weirdo. Don't you be yelling at me from back there, you individual. Chad, stop judging me. Stop judging me for being scared. Chat's not judging me? Yes, they are. There is judgment going on. I can see it. I can smell it. Ooh, what was that from? Dark Souls 2. That's right. Oh, yes. I can smell it. I can smell it. The stone is in this town. remember that. It's like pretty early on. It's the clown guy when he's harassing the mayor. He's just like, "Are you sure the stone is in this town?" "Oh, yes. I can smell it. I can smell it. The stone is in this town. But we've turned the mine inside out and found nothing." Trust me, liar. It was there. Me trying desperately to not convince myself to, like, immediately go to YouTube, find the clip, just to avoid having to go back into the darkness. Have a good night, Brian. I hope that you have yourself a good rest of your evening. Okay, so likely what the situation is. That's the situation. Did I just have this thing to wait for? Have I just been a big silly dum-dum? Targeting. Targeting. Fire! Likely helped, but I don't think this was the main thing. My mind is blank. Well, it's a good thing you have me then, liar, to help remind you.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
You're
Hull
welcome.
damage imminent.
I take thank yous in the form of bit payments.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still nothing, eh? Alright, we keep hunting. In the form of Bitcoin. Bruh, one of my coworkers tried to tell me that as a thank you he accepts Bitcoin, but it only has to be like a fragment of a Bitcoin, but he only accepts single whole Bitcoins. And I just stared at him like, nice try. I may not be aware of the immediate... Ooh.
The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel cone is healing. The
Yes!
angel cone is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Ah, finally. Give me your superpower, please, and thank you. You're now able to perceive what? I'm sorry, what am I able to do now? Hold on. What drugs did I just take? You can now perceive and interact with the technology, detect the hidden messages in your environment. This adaptation adds specific pigments into the eye receptors. There we go. Especially in the central something area. The angel comb, which provided this adaptation, may have gained it from the workers. Well, it's nighttime, so I don't give a funk about any of that, but we will look at the technologies later and see if we can do something with it. Also, I would take a Bitcoin from you, liar, if you just happen to have one laying around, you know. I wouldn't say no. But if you did, I would be like, first of all, how the fuck did you do this? And second of all, why the fuck did you do this? And third of all, why did you give me this? So that means I probably have to go into that machine over there, but it's nighttime, so I don't want to. Imagine being one of those people that had a hard drive when they weren't worth anything. Liar, I almost, when I was younger, when they were worth like 2 cents a pop, I almost bought like $2 worth of them. But I wasn't quite sure how to go about doing it. And it just kind of was just like, I'm sure it's not worth it, my time. But like, I look at moments like that and I'm like, I don't know if I would be the same person if that happened, you know? Like, what if I became one of those horrible, like crypto bros at that point, you know, where I'm like, no, it's definitely, like, you should be putting your money in crypto, man. Look what happened to me. I'm a bazillionaire because of the $2 I spent on this thing. You know, it'd be like, ugh, I'd be a gross individual. And hello, Super Blaze. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing good. And hello, Panda. I hope that you're doing well. Another Subnautica stream chat. I mean, another person noticing some similarities to the TTRPG Blue Planet. I don't know it, Artificer, but now suddenly I want to know more about it. I have 30 hard drives from my old waste management job. What are the odds that they have crypto wallets? They're pretty small, I suspect. At this point, HD hard drives on their own are pretty valuable. I'm still using one right now, like an old person. How was day 7? I missed it. It was frightening, if I remember correctly.
Welcome aboard.
We tried to make progress, and I ended up just building a lot of stuff. Play characters on an alien ocean planet. There's a ton of gene editing. Interesting. I'm doing well, going through moving boxes to find my mini painting supplies. Good luck, be brave. As someone who has moved a fair number of times in their life, the finding shit is the worst. Where you're just like, no, this is the kitchen stuff. There should only be kitchen stuff. And then you open it and it's just like a bunch of forks and knives, like 4 plates, a pillow, and like 2 plushies. And you're like, what the fuck happened? Who did this? And Ling, hello! New tea, congratulations! Look at you zooming through the last teas. Hold on, we gotta just peek out every now and then just to see.
Welcome aboard.
Sounds like a bot box. It's happened before. Because, like, again, I've moved a fair number of times in my life, and there's definitely... Sometimes it's one of those just like, do we have any space for this anywhere? And... how to say, just eventually you get... You just kind of go like, yeah, there's like a little bit of room in this box still. You just kind of stuff it in there. New tea is in like the drinking tea, TEA. On the Twitch channel, there is a little tea gacha where every day or every stream you get to try to see if you get access to a new tea. Trying to collect all 35 of them. And also congratulations to the peeps who just got new tea. Yay! Roommate and I called the yuck it buckets. Yeah, just stuff it in, hope for the best, see what you get. Get streaked on. Wow. A coworker of mine the other day, I made the joke with him that I was just like, what's your favorite drink? Like, we were just kind of talking about, like, just alcohol. Because, like, I'm a basic boy. I like my rum and cokes because they're really easy to make and they're tasty. And I, like, was immediately just like, I bet that you drink tequila. And there's just this moment where there's this pause. And he's like, not anymore. And I'm like, context? He's like, tequila makes me streak. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Just like, yeah, I don't drink tequila anymore because it makes me streak. I'm like, what do you mean it makes you streak? Like, what does that mean? Then he names a street in the city that we live in. He's just like, I went quite the distance down that street without a tire. And I'm like, Jesus, dude.
Welcome aboard.
Excuse me. There has to be like one. Oh no, the power's back on, or the solar panels are back on, so it's daytime. Or as daytime as it can get. Wait. I was about to say, that means these boys are now a thing. Can I like click on you? No. I can't shoot you. Can I scan you? No. But we do have access to that now. Can I have $200 for a hammer? No! Go ask Bojazz. I don't know if he's here at the moment. Why that place so dark? Because... I don't know. God is dead and we killed him. What do you want from me here, liar? Or Ling. God damn it, I did it again! Well, can I have $4 for actual metal? For actual metal Warhammer? What does that mean? Cobalt, hello! I hope that you're doing well. Cobalt, you're taking care of yourselves, I hope. I think one might be colorblind. It's not the color. It's not colors. Colors isn't the problem here. It's me being a freaking moron. Oh god, Cobalt found the burpees. God damn it. I shouldn't have turned them on. No, he also found the plagues. Alright, 1 second. Just let me do one thing first. Lower generator. Am I supposed to bring it down? How important is this? How much danger am I in right now?
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
One second, please, Cobalt. I may have just, Alright. I'm terrified that something is about to jump at me. Will this attempt to activate it? You let me do what I want to do, liar. What's happening? I don't know. This is all very new to me. I have not been here before. Do I have to go up there? I feel like I have to go up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think this thing is, yeah, I can't really do anything with this. So I guess I'm going up? Wait, you weren't drowning in there? No, I have a very large, air supply. And also when I'm not moving, I use less oxygen due to some perks. Is there a thing up there? I'm going to go up, but I'm going to be scared about it, you know? Has it already been another hour? What the heck? Yeah, I definitely have to go up there. There's gonna be something up there, isn't it? Jesus. Fuck you. Fuck you. Congrats, you're on mobile. Thank you. Okay. We need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break, unfortunately, because we've been going for another hour. I'm very stressed. But yes, we will be taking a quick little 3-minute ad break. I apologize, everybody. We will be back in a few moments. But in the meantime, if you guys can and are able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourselves something, grab yourselves something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back ASAP. BRB. All right, we're back a tiny bit early because I'm being the guy who wants to just keep going. But I can talk for like the 10 seconds before the actual ads are over in case the people who are not back yet are not back yet. That's easy enough to do. Easy enough. Look at all that rambling that we're doing. Not that I'm saying anything particularly interesting, but... You're in one of the sea garden structures. I think it's a generator, Super Blaze. As far as I'm understanding it's some kind of generator. Which, I don't know what it means if we actually trigger it, but we're gonna figure it out. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. I found the paints. Congratulations, Ren. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hi. Oh, that's right. This is the thing now where they... Why do you need me to fix this? So the scanner doesn't work. The crystal structure of the turbine blades depend on the growth of the bacterial fungus. The scanners see it, but don't understand it. No scan, no blueprint, no repairs. Oh, well, actually an interesting problem that we got to write about. Brushes are still MIA. No. They exist somewhere, Ren. 2 boxes to your right. I'm telling you, that's where they will be. About halfway down the box. You have a mod station at base. I told Zip to set one up, but she's still, yeah. We should talk about that. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. We should talk about that too. Cool. Like, is this destroyed or is this supposed to be this way? I don't know. I don't know. Is there an entrance somewhere or is it at the very top maybe? Oh, we have a symbol. Yeah, it's a power plant. Karakoram other self-electricity machine. No! No, you silly freaks! Also, I'm not aware if I need to be going upwards or downwards, so we're gonna figure it out as we go. You know, we're gonna get this all sorted out. Maybe. Is that some kind of lightning fish? Yep, that is exactly what it is, and I hate it. It's like one of the control areas. I feel like there should be another one though. Is it at the very top? I don't want it to be, but it might just have to be. I don't like the sound. It doesn't poop out fish, Liar. It's 2 sharks together, and when they separate, they create static electricity. Oh, I hate how exposed I feel right now. Ugh. Where is the next thing that I need to get to? That tower, maybe? It's glowing. So it's not a bad guess. I just hate how open everything is. Ah! Okay. What do you have to say? New methane fire. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The actual things that I can interact with here doesn't really look like it. Like, we got that shenanigan started. There was that one structure at the very beginning. Can I interact with it? Jesus fucking Christ. No! No, you little shit fucks. I'm going to be using a lot of bad language this stream. Okay. Deep breaths. Get off the ship, no hitchhikers. Oh, liar, I'm gonna do one better. Or Ling, I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna cook these darn things. I don't know why today specifically the liar Ling thing is happening. It just is. We're you guys might not be okay with it. I'm okay with it. Eat them out of anger. I will. I'm gonna go and cook them right now. Also, definitely need to charge the battery on this thing. It's oof. It's having a hard time. Especially with me just slamming it into walls like a dumb person. There. They have all been cooked. Their goose is cooked, as some might say. I would never say that, but somebody might say that. Those people are weird, though. Oh wow, we barely charged this thing at all. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Get back in there. Get charged. Speaking of which, hold on. Do we have... Yeah, we have a power cell charger. It's just not quite in the works at the moment, but that's okay. All right, you know what? We'll just let you charge for just a tiny bit, because I'd rather have that thing have power. But yeah, I think it's up there that we're going to next to see if there's anything in particular that we can find that we can engage with. What are we at right now? Yeah, that's 10 more energy. We'll be fine. Excuse me. Mark it. We need like 30 more of those in order to do the next sneeze compilation. So. Oh, thank you, Super Blaze. I appreciate that. Woo! Liar and Ling are just one day gonna be like, Will, we're just not showing up anymore because you clearly don't care about us because you can't even remember our names or differentiate our names. And I'm gonna be like, I do care. I'm just also really stupid. Look like there's anything on the outside, at least near the bottom, that I can interact with. Maybe there's something at the top? Scan that. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh, it's not a thing I can scan. That's so disappointing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ren, I have one question for you for this game. No spoilers, please. I just want a yes or a no. Are we able to get to the tree yet? No. Alright, perfect. I'm just trying to figure out how close I am to the end of the current content. Just so that I can be like, alright, I gotta step it up a little bit. I gotta get my button gear. I gotta get myself moving. Sneeze right after you. It's contagious. I'm sorry, Super Blaze. I hope it was a good sneeze though, Hiccup. Okay, so whatever I'm looking for must be over here then, somewhere. It doesn't look like it's at the top of the darn thing. Yeah, absolutely. I get you, Ran. I was just trying, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out, like, where I am in terms of content. I feel like I'm really close. I just don't know exactly what I still need to do. I'm sure there's, like, one thing somewhere that I'm supposed to interact with, and I just either haven't found it yet or I didn't see it. Feels like it does have to do with this somehow. I'm just not sure how yet. And that's the part that we need to figure out. Put on your detective caps, chat. I believe in you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because it's not that thing. Because we managed to get to this point. But I don't think there's like a switch or a button on it anywhere to interact with. We saw the methane thing over yonder. That didn't seem like it was it either. Get off my vehicle, you fuckhead. And my bravery cap. We need that on too, Super Blaze. So no worries nor complaints about you wearing that. Okay, wait, am I forgetting something? I feel like I've forgotten something. One moment. No, I haven't forgotten something. Nope, but I did hit a button by accident. Whoopsie doodle.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yes,
Hull
yes.
damage imminent.
And thank you for the extra energy, Ren. I appreciate that. Trying to think of where I could possibly need to go. I think I've been there already, but we'll keep it on the list regardless to make sure that we have something to follow just in case. Just goddamn, I'm trying to think. We got there. That one tower I figured was going to be something we would be interacting with, but we didn't. So, like, that's kind of caught me for a little bit of a loop because I'm like, oh, it was supposed to be like a really important thing at the beginning of the game. It was this tower to show that there was potentially hope, and now we have the adaptation to be able to interact with things of that nature, and it's like, nah, that's not actually what it is. It's like, okay, well, time to start thinking about other potential things that we need to process, think about.
Welcome aboard.
Question, what is that tree? We don't know. But it has something to do with people coming here and dying. Because they stop caring about their existence and they just drift towards the tree. And therefore the tree is scary and dangerous. You know what? No, only fair. Oh wait, I was still supposed to give Cobalt the joys and miseries of my burpees and 30-second plank. I'm not excited for either of those. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, let's do them because They are there and they need to be done. They were redeemed. Chat, I will be right back. Yeah, the tree, as far as I understand, is like a parasite of some kind. Or it's like parasitic. It's like a virus on the planet. But maybe I'm misremembering. I think there might be something in the notes, but we will look in a second. For now, we got to do a 30-second thing, and then we got to do we got to do things. We got to do things and stuff. Sorry, I had to respond to somebody. Oh, there we go. All right. Is the tree good? Is the tree? Time will tell. Ominous noises. All right, let's see if I can kinda. That works. That works just fine and dandy. All right, we start with the 30-second plank. In a little time. On 3, 1, 2, 3, boop. Also, if anybody wants to participate, you're more than welcome to. 30-second plank is usually not too bad as long as your balance. I'm going to be doing them a little bit more difficult. Where I gently rotate my hips left and right to like throw off the balance a little bit. Not too hard if you're careful with them. And there's the 30 seconds. Now the burpees, on the other hand, I am not looking forward to. The burpees are gonna fucking murder me. I know they are. And this area is not designed for me to do burpees properly. So my model is going to freak the frick out. Excuse me. That'll teach me to frickin' eat candy between the breaks. Not pondering the fact that maybe someone would make me do exercise. Alright. Burpees, so. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh god, and you did the 45-second board as well. Thank you, Odinair. Alright. These are the easiest of them, at least. Working out so hard your head came off. Look, Moose, you know, sometimes you just gotta push yourself to the limit. Alright. Balance board, 45 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go. Ooh, been a while since I stood on this thing. Bent down, yeah, the problem is that when you get further away from the camera starts losing your data a little bit. It doesn't quite know what to do with the model. So, ooh, did I find the center? Did. Can I hold it? Ooh, that's tight on the old legs. And 45 seconds. There you go. Like 6 seconds of like centered balance. That's not too bad. Oh, obviously the burpees are the worst. Ooh, okay. There we go. Oh my god, I'm back. Hello, chat. And sip. For my own sake. And back to it. What were we talking about? I can't remember. Yeah, liar. It's part of Dark Cloud 2. I'm promising you. It's at near the very beginning of the game. It's when you're still in the original sewers. There's the line. I would not lie to you on this. That's the only thing I remember, and that was probably like an hour ago at this point. Whew. To those who participated and joined in, good for you, proud of you. If you didn't, I understand. Working out sucks. Especially the burpees. Especially the burpees. Blah. Don't need to use that yet, it's 50. Is the day back yet? No.
Welcome aboard.
I am gonna have to figure out where specifically we need to go. But yeah, when we ever do working out things, like, just like, how to say, like, proclamation to everybody. If you want to participate, but you're like, I don't know if I can do 10. Do as many as you can. You can do 1, you still did more than 0. Over there. Oh, thanks, Ren. Very helpful. Is a necessity for getting stronger. True! And I gotta be a big strong boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, it looks like it's still not quite time. Are you still scared of me? Ah, it's Ren! I think I'm so funny. I think I'm so funny.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, terrible. Shame. So it doesn't completely suck, but I get it. Oh yeah, I need to work out more. I do need to get back into shape. Be all like flex, flex, dab. Like, to talk about work again for a second, because it's like the only topic I ever talk about. Some of the things we need to do at work are like, they're fairly heavy lifting. Like, calculating. Like, we gotta carry, like, containers that are like about 50-ish pounds. You know, like 45, 50-ish pounds, which doesn't seem like a lot. But, like, when you're hauling them all over the place and having to maneuver them in ways that are a little bit awkward, like, it can get you there. And, like, I definitely have a tendency to be the guy that's like, no, I can do that for you. Like, even if the person is clearly capable. Like, they're obviously able to carry the 50 pounds. Like, it's fine. They have no issues. It's like, no, let me get that for you. Because that's my toxic masculine trait. I want to help.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know. Disgusting. Ugh. Toxic male behavior. Shame. Gross. Point and mock. As you should. I'm sorry, Ren. I can't be friends with someone I'm scared of. I feel like that's like a defense mechanism. It's just like they frighten me. But then again, I guess the whole, like, so much of the internet is built around the concept of if dangerous, why friend shaped. So maybe I'm looking at this from the wrong angle. And thank you, Super Blaze. I appreciate that. I hate him. I hate him, and I don't want him to be around anymore. See, I'm trying to now understand what these are for specifically. Like, are they leading me somewhere? Is that a button I'm supposed to hit? Is it supposed to tell me that I need to go here? I know that there's nothing here. At least I think there isn't. Ow. Maybe there is? Ow. He's really close and I don't like it. Wait, is that hollow? Is there an entrance? I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. No, 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 no. I'm not looking back. I'm not looking back. I'm not looking back. I'm not looking back. I don't like it. 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 Hey, Zai. I hope you're doing well. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, sorry, salutations. Sorry, I read situations. Hello, Zai. I hope that you're doing well. It can't get you if you make eye contact. Right? Like The Simpsons taught us, if we... if I don't see it, it's not illegal. Does that sound mean danger? I don't know, Super Blaze. That's why I was not willing to find out. Oh, salutations. Because we're sailing towards our next destination? Or are you going for a AWOL nation? Sail! Look, I'm aware that I am of the cowardly sort. I have no issues acknowledging this. I don't handle spooky things very well. It is a thing that I struggle with immensely.
Welcome aboard.
Cowardice is self-preservation. Thank you for lying to me. Zai, I appreciate you being like, no, no, what you're doing is correct. It's like, no, what I'm doing is cowardice, but... You know, sometimes that's just how it be. Sorry, there was a notification. I had to check it, because it was going to bother me otherwise. There. Go faster. But Zai, you're not telling me how you're doing. Are you doing well? You gosh darn better be. Shakes fist aggressively. Oh, goodness me. The yawning continues. It's my second day this week of sleeping through my alarm. So, either the insomnia is finally being defeated, or the insomnia has finally broken me.
Welcome aboard.
I am now less upset, Will. What do you mean?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look, I'm just saying I would like you to be good. If you Zai are in a good place in your life, then I'm glad. That is a thing that would make me happy. And still, I do not know what these darn things do, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Do they guide me? Are they useless? I don't know. Good enough. We accept good enough. Like, it feels like there's something near here that I need to interact with, but I can't find it. That might be what we're looking for. Target acquired. I think I'm just blind, chat. It's finally happened. My generally good perception has finally been taken from me. Age might just be a number, but it's doom. What do we got here? Turn electricity machine, control shallow. Wait, does this raise it? Ooh, hello. Have I been here before? No, I have not. How to see the unseen. Okay, the screen is on, but it just makes noise. It's noise to us. To them, it's polarizing light display. How do I read polarized light? Well, either we fabricate some kind of goggles, or we find one of the angel combs and change our eyes. Do you think she's onto something? I don't think. I just do things. PDA, print this to quartz. What are you thinking? Leaving myself clues, in case, you know. Oh no, that's a lot of buttons. The turbine can't start yet. Because a lot of things haven't been activated. I don't think that did anything. It can't start yet. Because, okay, maybe there's still something down there that we haven't done yet. Maybe I missed something down there. I feel like I've definitely just been kind of blind to things today, so... Let's go check and see what we potentially missed. This looks like it's all fine from what I can tell. I think you missed a second pink button. The reason I missed it is because it seems like it's not working, Super Blaze. Like, I pushed it and nothing happened, but I will check again because there's a chance that I just straight up didn't click on it. You may potentially be putting on the run-saving comment right now. And if not, that's okay too. Rather that we test and figure out that it doesn't work, rather than not test and it turned out it was the answer all along. Because that would just be silly. Guns in the right place. Yeah, they can't run. For some reason. Why can't... But I don't know if it's too spoilery. Well, it's giving me, by the look of it, information. Like, these two, by the look of it, are broken, so that's fine. But that seems like it's important. No, you're good, Super Blaze. Rather you tell me and we go test and see than not. And I don't know. Ren, I don't know. I'm always very hesitant about having stuff spoiled because I am... I don't know. I think there's an argument to be made that I'm greedy in that regard. Which is like, no, don't. Those blades are pretty damaged, and the red does draw me here for some reason. My question is answered. Is it, have you looked at the turbine already? It's sparking and damaged, but... how do you fix it is the question. Yeah, like I see that it's broken, I just don't know what to do with that. You know what I mean? It's like, yep, that sure is broken. Are the purple light bulbs able to be interacted with? Nope, sadly not. Yeah, it looks like this is our issue. I just don't know how to fix it. Yeah, you got this too? I got this? It's like my first gut feeling is just to use the unknown tool. Oh no. Oh no, there's more tools that we're missing? God damn it, but where? I presume that's not gonna be an easy thing to find. And this power, yeah, powered plant turbine requires unknown tool. Oh fuck. Okay. Is there something in here that I can scan that I didn't realize I could? Yeah, the turbine is clearly broken. Oh, hold on, there was the... I saw something scannable. Why are you doing this? Oh, it's just the upper control room specifically. For attempting setup. Yeah, but even if we have that, we still need Something. But what's the something? Contain. Yeah, we've been to a lot of them already, which is why I'm like, oh god, where do I possibly still need to go in order to find things? Because I don't think we have any new ones at all that are like ones that we've missed. We've definitely done this one before. But maybe I did miss something? Or is this one of those like now that I have sight, I can see the tools that I couldn't see before somehow? I don't know if it's that deep, but... gonna figure something out. Oh god. I can't tell if that's just the thing below or not. It's gotta be. We're going back. Before I run out of oxygen. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. Let's see. Where's the way out again? Oh, this is the door. Haha. Oh, I hate that sound. I don't care what it is, I don't hate that sound. Or I hate that sound. That's an okie dokie sound. Ow. Okay, so it was just the downs. Or the downwards thing that if you just kept going. Okay, so that's not super important then. So... where in the 9X would I even need to go in order to keep going? Good wording, Will. You're doing great right now. I get that, Super Blaze, but I don't know where it is. Also, don't tell me where it is. I will find it on my own eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. Because we can't scan... So where else could we go? See, this is a problem with only playing this once a week. There are probably areas that we've gone to that are just like, well, clearly it's here. And just because it's a once a week thing, I just don't remember. Do you have any insights, Bucko? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Let me think. Game keeps really wanting me to go there, but I don't think there's anything actually there. Do I have any? Oh yeah, we have the time display, but that doesn't really help us, nor can I find the second part of that for some reason, which is kind of weird, but, you know. That's just the life we're living right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hell yeah, the little water boys came back. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Sorry, I'm just like kind of roaming a little bit while just like trying to let my brain figure it out. Be like, all right, we know it exists. Because it has to. Well, having the materials is, how to say it, like, whether we have the materials or not doesn't really matter, because if we don't have the blueprint for it, the materials are pointless. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh yes, we have all the titanium and etc that we need. And it's like, okay, cool. But we don't even know how to make it. And it's like, oh yeah, good point. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
what could be a solution to our problem? See, this is why I'm glad that that Ling doesn't play these games. Because I feel like if Ling did, she'd just be like, I know the answer, I know. And also, thank you for the stretch, Liar. I appreciate that. Note how I said your name correctly this time. Everybody else also stretch. Don't forget that it's good for you. Yeah, Ling. I won't forget. I won't forget your spoilery ways. Please note, I do fully acknowledge the fact that you have come very far in that regard. Acknowledgement of success while still teasing about previous experiences. You know what I mean? Will, I'm Ling using Liar's account. But if you two exchanged accounts just to fuck with me, I would never forgive you. I'd just be like, this has become too toxic, goodbye. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I scanned this already. I mean, yes, but it's mostly just because your names are very similar in length and start with the same letter. So that fucks with me a lot. Okay, so this was the Rosetta Stone, which I don't really remember what it did, but we definitely scanned it. Oh? Oh, thank fucking God. All right, we got time of day. Doesn't seem like this is anything too particularly important.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, you two are monsters is what I'm trying to say. You're butts who just won't acknowledge the fact that I'm just really stupid and trying my best. I'm just trying my best. Okay, well, they really... Like, I think this is just glitched, but it, like, really wants me to look over here again, so it's, like, fine. Hello there, extra copper. Oh, there are things to scan. Oh, that's one of them. We have it already, but at least we get, like, the resource for it. We haven't scanned that one before? What is this? But I suspect it's either below us or above us. What's this now? Slowly grow. Slowly fill a water pouch. Why would I do that? Select a bioscan on the right. And bioscans. Wait, have I just not been scanning stuff properly? Is that the situation? I haven't scanned enough things out there? Oh, the whole grow bed. That's only the first grow bed I've ever found? Well, shit. Ah, there's the second grow bed.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
A lot of things just unlocked. Things that I feel like were really important. And, whoops. Oh, by the way, I got some merch. Oh, that's so kind of you, Super Blaze. I'm glad that you like it. I am a big fan of that hoodie. The hoodie is very cozy.
Seconds.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I still need air every now and then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, have I not done 10 bioscans yet? Have I not scanned you before? I have. Have I not scanned you before? I have. Don't do it. Don't do it, you darting little son of a gun. Ugh. Teehee. Theft. Look here, Dub Shadow. Not all of us can be a cool undead guy, okay? Some of us are living mortal beings that need to breathe and do all the stuffs. Anomaly means nothing. But I am still...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
is the thing that I need? Where is this repair item? Well, time to go exploring some more. See what things we can find. 'Cause there's got to be one area in one of the structures that's just like, well, obviously it's right here. And maybe I just missed it somehow. It's completely possible. Don't like them. They frighten me. Now we're in that momentary fun state where I'm just gonna need to ponder a little bit. I don't think anything we can interact with, can we? Nope. Is it really that time again? Also, hello, Ignis. Thank you for the hydrate. And congratulations on the not extra tea. Any orbs to ponder? Not at the moment, unfortunately. But, everybody, we unfortunately need to take a quick 3-minute break. If you guys can, or able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself a drink, be sure you guys taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB, we're going to go for 1 more hour. And hopefully I figure out where this unknown tool happens to be. But I'll be back ASAP. BRB. What you mean, bruh? What you mean, bruh? Ignis, and also hello, not the big boss. I hope that you're doing well. I am prepared. I am prepared. There it is. Alright. We're finding this darn thing, even if we just get one of them. Somewhere. Somehow. Nothing actually there. Blah, 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 blah. Having a good long weekend so far? Absolutely. We did a bunch of work yesterday. We are streaming Subnautica today. We're going to be streaming a demo tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream on Monday due to the long weekend. But we will see. Where in the nine hells would this item be? How about yourself? I hope that you are having a good long weekend so far as well. I don't think I've been here yet. See if maybe something's hidden within. Wow! Blinded. Doesn't look like anything immediate over here. Have I even scanned you before? I'm pretty sure I have. I have not. Ow, ow, ow. That's why, because they hurt. There. Loot potential. Scan potential. Huh. Tungsten at least. Except for that tungsten, that's not allowed. Ooh, advanced battery. No, let me have it. Game don't glitch. Game glitch, RIP. Okay, so it's not here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But to say there seems to be more of the structure down here, and we need that bravery cap, so good for doing so. Work light, we don't need. Not a thing. Wait, we've never scanned the frickin' nutrition bar before? Well, we have now. Much to our dismay. I've never eaten rations before. I'd like to try it one of these days. Like actual, like, modern day rations. But I feel like they aren't going to be too tasty. Modern military rations specifically. Yeah, exactly, Ling. You get me. Get the Korean one. Don't do it. Wow, I'm getting a lot of mixed messages from chat right now immediately. Cooking for tomorrow's hot pot. Making spring rolls. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your cooking. I don't think you're following here, Ling. I'm not coming in here to enjoy myself. I'm here to suffer. Knowing that I will suffer. I'm here to be a silly little freak about it, you know? The American MRAs. Yeah, that's why I'd probably try a Canadian one. I mean, the chances are the Canadian one is going to be about as good, but, you know. Are not amazing. I'm not expecting them to be amazing. I'm expecting them to be bad. Some can be manageable, others are like eating soggy chalk. Mmm, my favorite. It's just like one of my ASMR channels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Powdered potatoes, powdered cheese, powdered gravy. Mixed with some water. You got food. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm not 100% sure where I should be looking for the repair tool thing that we haven't seen before. And there's like a part of me that assumed that the things on the inside were like, well, you should look at these spots. And it's like, all right, well, let's take a look at those. But one of them, I don't really know where it is. I think that's the 3-prong one specifically. Oh, my foot is slowly falling asleep. Yeah, this one. I was like, oh, maybe it's over there, but I don't actually know where that is. That boy, I presume, is the metal extractors over yonder, and then that one, I presume, is the thingies over yonder. But yeah, this one specifically, I don't really know where that is. Not off the cuff, at least. I'm sorry, Ren, that I'm putting you in this position. I'm just trying to understand, and I don't quite know where it is, so I'm talking to myself out loud, okay? I'm sorry. See, I see the orb, and I presume that, like, you can scan it. Like, I know that this is Noah. Or at least the orb. Get out of here, you freaks. Look. They're very rude. I'm just trying to remember how to go about it, and if the answer is as simple as I think. It's probably super simple, and I just missed something. Like, when I'm playing a game by myself or with friends, I have great perception. Like, my perception is like a +6 perpetually. Like, I'm spotting things on the horizon that nobody else is, etc. When I'm playing things for stream, my perception becomes a 0. It's just immediately just like, oh, what's that? Chat, are you guys seeing that? That's crazy. See. Well, there's a chance I haven't tried something yet, but it's one of those things where, like, well, what haven't I tried yet? That boy got eyes. Yeah, until I don't. Tell me if this is right. I am definitely not the best of Super Blaze. Absolutely not. I am an average boy attempting to do his thing on the interwebs. Keep people entertained during the bluch times. What haven't I done yet? Will not answer unless specifically asked. Yeah, for sure. Like, I know one of the things I think unlocked at one point because we made one of these. We made something in here. But I'm pretty sure I've made... Like, I'm gonna make it again just for safety, but I'm pretty sure we've made plasteel for some reason. Like, I don't think that's what it is, but... Look, I'm trying, Ren. I'm thinking about just like, okay, what haven't I done? What haven't I made yet? What haven't I toyed around with? Like, there's no way that it's the, what is it, like the time scanner or display time of day shenanigans. I refuse. The grow crop? I don't think so, but there's no reason not to try. So we're definitely going to try that right now. Can't be placed on this surface. What surface can it be placed on? Oh, it has to be on the top of the building. Of course it does. Little grow bed. Bam. Wait, show me the thing at the top. The thing at the top? What do you mean the thing at the top? Define top! There's a lot of tops around here. A distinct lack of... No, I'm not making that joke. You can speak Dutch or not. I can. Not amazingly, because I don't get to speak it very often, but I can speak Dutch, yes. Is there something you're still researching? Storage cache. Hold out this Sonic thing, I got my answer. So I'm missing something with the Sonic thing. Because this is the advanced one. This is the feedback one. Do you have the advanced scanner? No, I have regular scanner. My scanner's weak. I didn't know that there was an advanced scanner, so that should give you all the information you need to know that I am. I have not found an advanced scanner of any kind. Oh, even the frickin'... Wait, where's the... Where would it be then? Where's the daytime display thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, we don't have that creature stuff. Hope that wasn't too spoilery. I mean, the scanner needs upgrading. I just haven't found anything that upgrades it, so... You know? Also trying to learn Dutch. Nice.
Captain.
Ik hoop dat alles goed gaat. Like, just... I feel like I've hit all the wrecks at this point. I haven't found anything new, really. So, I'm just like, did I miss something on one of the wrecks? Is there a wreck that I've just missed? Is there a different thing that I'm not aware of? Like, it's just one of those things where just like, I probably just missed something, but because I've missed that thing, I am just lost. Okay, so we're living in the same but opposite end of the spectrum, where I have upgrades that you guys had a hard time finding, and now I am having a hard time finding things that you guys found relatively early. Okay, so I guess the best thing I can do is to just go through and see if I can find any extra wrecks to scan, or go back to previous ones and check and see if there's anything there. Bot of all people, but bot is... Yeah, I figured that that was gonna be... No, I'm sorry, it wasn't the intention. Well, only one thing left to do. Ignis! Where's the advanced scanner? She's not gonna know. I can hope. I can hope. I'm just being silly anyway. I know that she doesn't know, but let me have this moment so that I can torment her for a moment. Speaking of over there. Ignis, that's dumb. Ignis, why are you so dumb? Point. Dumb. Thank you for being the proxy for this conversation, Ren. I suspect the advanced scanner has to be on this side, though. Like, it can't be on the other side of the gorge. The gorge that has the first tentacle boy. Like, that doesn't make sense to me that you would get an advanced scanner that early. So at this point, we're just swallowing our fears, and we're just gonna start looking to see if we can find what we're looking for. Getting called out for Ignis. Where's the advanced scanner blueprints? Ignis. Ignis, where's the advanced scanner blueprints? Over there. Fuck you. Ow. Yeah, I was about to say, I have been here before, because there's the advanced fins. Do you have any clue, real talk? Because I suspect it's going to be... It's going to be on this side. Oh, I hope it's not actually in that darn gorge. I'd rather die, honestly, than have to go down there, but... Didn't know where anything is. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, I'm trying to map this world in my head, and I'm, like, partially succeeding. It's just because I only play once a week that, like, a lot of stuff tends to fade. And the edge of the map. There's a lot of edges of the map there, Deb Shadow. Can you be a little more specific? You... I'm calm. I'm calm and collected. The edge over there, you're about to push me over the damn edge. Yeah, Spooky Boy is a bit further that way. And this doesn't lead to anything as far as I recall. Just the weird, like, Zen garden stuff. Yeah, that's all looking familiar. Maybe there is something down there? Maybe? I really don't want there to be. Especially with that chucklefuck guarding the pass. But at the same time, like, where else is there? Okay, Ignis, real talk for a second. Did you actually go down there at all to search? Or did you just avoid Tentacle Monster in the process? And just kind of went? I'm glad to hear that, Super Blaze. I'm sorry to hear, though, that you weren't feeling very well today. You fought it? What do you mean you fought it to get a scan of it? Fucking kill me. I don't want to scan that damn thing. I swear to Christ almighty.
Seek fresh water intake.
If it is the thing that I need to scan in order to progress through this game, the game has already ended. Because it's not happening. I'm not scanning that damn thing. There's only one way to find out. That means no, and you're just being a fuckhead right now. I will tell you, gay up. I see what you did there. You can do it, just close your eyes. Nope. If I don't need to do it, I'm not going to do it. Don't listen to Panda. I think you should try. Ignis, I will walk to your damn house and throw a tomato at you. No hesitation. Not even a little bit. Instantly. Don't see a downside. It'll be in your face. Just right up there. Alright. Because I don't recall if I've ever actually got one of those. Now I'm just like, alright, time to try everything because it's the only option I have left. Man, that scanner sometimes just loves to fuck with you, where it's like, it's over there, okay, and then you start going towards it, and then the scanner icon just vanishes, and it's like, well, wait, where is it? Early access, yeah, like, I'm not upset about it. It's because, like, again, like, we know that it's early access, but it's like, I'm trying to just, I'm trying. Guys, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I don't know what to do. I'm lost and I don't know where I live. Just pondering. Yeah, I presume there's not really anything to it over here. I think that's just barking up the wrong tree. Best is not good enough because I'm not making progress. And if I'm not progressing, I'm failing. And if I'm failing, then I die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Other toxic masculine trait. If not moving forward, dying. Like a shark. The moment I start going backwards, I start choking on my own failures. In that case, get good. I do need to get good. You right. These are true and accurate statements. Oh, it got deselected for some reason? Alright, clearly they don't want me to have this, so we're not doing it anymore. I'm sick of being treated this way. Confront? No. No. There's specific... I interact with the people that I do the way that I do. It's weird, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to everybody, including myself, but I just... I'll get vibes from people very early on and just be like, that's how I interact with that person now. And that's just how it is. See, again, we also have the rubber. I just... And now I go back to lurking. You're not allowed to have cheesecake, Ignis. It'll kill you. What do I do? Where do I go? How? These aren't even scannable. That's so disappointing. It's my birthday cheesecake. I'll eat it till I die. Good luck, be brave, don't die. Or do. I'm not your boss. Did you know that the most famous Cotton Eye or version of Cotton Eye Joe is sung by a Swedish group whose whole thing is that they try to sound as southern US as possible? The most American sounding, like, southern USA song out there is done by foreigners. It's madness.
Captain.
Heaven's tits am I supposed to go right now? I hate this. I have no direction. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Angrily. And this is why it's in my Eurodance playlist. Well done. Well done, Dub Shadow. You're doing the world proud. Again, I feel like the darn little glowing orbs were gonna lead me somewhere, but they don't. And that just hurts more. Because it's like, oh, okay, we gotta follow the Orbeez. No. know this ain't nothing. Already interacted with this before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have. There was nothing else to scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then the above area just gave us the diving thing, but there was no scanner up there of any sort. You can't spit out facts like that. I need cheesecake. That's crazy. I'm going to need to know what version it is. Like the most common Cotton Eye Joe song that you've probably heard on the radio. And go eat your cheesecake. Like just Google it really quickly and then go eat your cheesecake. It'll take you like 2 seconds. Freaking argument with the freaking. And you're no help to me either. Don't mind me. I'm just being cranky. Sorry. I'm like starting that song that plays. Fuck yeah, dude. That's how it's supposed to be. That's the way it's gotta go. There. No more seek fluid intake. There. We've had fluid and food intake. Now stop yelling at me. And instead... Where? Where in this godforsaken ocean do we find the scanner?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The orbs mean nothing. At least I don't think they mean anything. From what I can tell, they don't lead me to what I need to where I need to go, so. And now I'm doing this in the dark. Gosh dang it, so that's gonna make it even more awful. That's probably another reason why I haven't found the scanner, because I probably found the area in the dark and then just went like, yeah, it's fine, I can explore it while it's pitch black, and then just missed it out of the corner, and I was just resting in a corner somewhere. But that could also just be copium as hell right now. That could be, like, the biggest inhale of copium, you know? Like, I'm not even putting the gas mask on. I'm just sticking the tube of the hose connected to the copium container just straight up my nose and just cranking it. I goes, nope, turn it on, it's fine. Much like I was saying. Just a silly little horrifying. You leave that thing alone. That's my vehicle. Oh, you fuck. I got tag teamed. Shinji crank that copium. Hey, sometimes you just need to, you know? Sometimes you just need to go, fuck it, it's copium time. I have definitely scanned you before. Yup. think there was anything else around it. Have I actually scanned one of you guys before? Sure have. I think most of the things in this game have been scanned at this point. Sorry, what? I can attach the scanner to that? I didn't know that. We're learning a lot of things right now. Definitely scanned all that already. My model's not conveying it, but I'm puffing out my cheeks very crankily. Very. Game, you're not helping me, and I'm mad about it. Like, I'm just thinking of all the other places where there could potentially be things that I need. And at the moment, the only thing I can think of is crossing that darn chasm, which I really don't want to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it may also be the only option I have, which I'm not happy about. I'm gonna be straight real with you. You know, like, Ren's like, I'm not telling you nothing. So I'm like, all right, well, Ren's not gonna tell me things, and that's okay. That's appreciated. But also, like, then where the fuck is it? I could tell you, no, not allowed. And don't sass me, boy. I can and will. And will continue to. And shall. And will. And shall.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are definitely not finishing the game today at this point. Because, good God. Alright, I will let you answer this, Panda. Is it on this side of the gorge? The dark gorge between the starter area and this area? Is it on the new side, the old side, or the middle? Because right now, I don't know. I don't have a clue. But based on that, I suspect that's important. If nothing else. Feeling a little dizzy and tired, gonna sign off. No worries at all, Super Blaze. You have yourself a good night. Do some good rest. Take care of yourself. Make sure to eat and hydrate. And have a great snooze. Always appreciate having you here. Go on, Panda. 1, 2, or 3. Old side, mid side, or new side? New side. Okay. That's what I figured. It would be weird if it wasn't, but... You know, at the same time, who knows into this day and age, you know? Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
There is a part of me that like, I'm not this guy normally, but there's a part of me that's just like, oh my god, just tell me where it is. You know, like, just fucking, where is it? Where is it? Tell me. I'm losing my shit. But no, I have to find it on my own. Because... stupid.
Welcome aboard.
Stupid and silly and dumb.
Welcome aboard.
Sorry, I am racking my brain right now, like, just going full. Okay, where are the wrecks? Because there aren't that many wrecks on this side, which is also kind of throwing me for a loop to some degree, because I think there's like, it's mostly just that one, like, kind of over there. That's basically the only wreck on this side, so
Welcome aboard.
the implications there would suggest that it wouldn't be there. It would be in some of the new tech places of like the alien species. But as far as I could see, there wasn't anything there. But as we know, I miss things sometimes. So it could be that I was straight up looking at it at one point and just missed it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what? Let's go back to the main. Glad you ousted the... Oh, they're still there. Don't think that they're not still there, Moose. They're still there and kicking. I'm just not being affected by them as much. I'm pretty sure they weren't in here. They could have been. Maybe. Cleansing the comms. Not those dartfish. Like, I know what you're thinking, and you are. Something got pinned, and I don't know why. Unpin. Probably wrong. There's two types of dartfish. There's like the infected ones. And then there is the, like, regular ones. The ones that you've been commenting about are the regular ones. The infected ones do dissolve when you do, or when you fix that stuff. So I don't understand what this symbol in particular means, unless this just means this is the lower half and that's the upper half, which is probably what it is. Stop yelling at me! Accept your fate. No, no, no. If you two found it, I can find the damn thing. We'll just take time. find what? So, if I'm understanding correctly, we are close to the end of the current content of the, Did you go? You can't go to the big tree yet. Big tree hasn't been accepted or isn't part of the content yet. Right now, it's this generator that needs to be activated. And I know that the fix is that. That's broken. But to fix it, I need a tool that I have never encountered before. And the problem is, I have no fucking idea where that tool is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that makes things difficult. For hopefully obvious reasons. Before I say anything. Yeah, because Ren doesn't believe in me. That's the problem. Ren's just like, ha, Will, too fucking stupid. He will eventually have to give up because he's too bad at video games. No. I'm gonna find it, goddammit. I just don't know how yet. That's still on the, That's still on the part that I, haven't figured out yet. I don't know where the stupid thing is. Again, I feel like it's gotta be somewhere within the new tech, similar to the feedback rifle, but... Clean 200. I'm not giving you $200 for minis. Are you out of your mind? I ain't no frickin' sugar daddy. I'm just a guy who's just trying to figure out where the fuck the stupid scanner is. You again! Damnable little... Wow! The aggression today. Is there seriously another one attached to me? Where? Oh, nowhere. Okay. Need to put in a pushback grenade. They need to put in a where the fuck is that scanner blueprint grenade. Okay, well the grenade part doesn't work well with that statement, but those are not even of the same freaking faction. You've got Necrons and you've got Eldar. I think like 2 different versions of Eldar. So I think like the Harlequins are not in the same vein as the Jester Necron. Oh, what am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of like that crystal tank thing that the Eldar have. People can have more than... No, they can't. That's illegal. Look, we talked about this at the beginning of stream. As the new leader of the free world, there are rules. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I did not like how loud that was in my ear. That was very unsettling. What the hell is that? Oh, that's right. There's a couple of nodes that are just kind of hovering. Yeah, nothing on this platform. We've already examined that one. I know that for a fact. There was nothing extra over here from what I recall. No, this was just the... The area over here is not even that big. Oh. Sorry, I'm just rubbing my eyes, just like trying to understand. So as far as I can tell, there's nothing else along this inner area here. Yeah, because there's just like the... Wait. No, they're not scannable. Other Stop. Will you stop just being a nuisance? Feels like it should be here. Even like one fragment of it, but it's not. Wait, hold on. Ren, is the advanced scanner on the new side, or is it the tool that I'm looking for that's on the new side? Okay. Fuck. Then where in the fuck is that stupid scanner then? That's a good start. Oh, it's just a tiny gap. sorry. I am trying so hard to think about where the hell it could be. And, like, nothing is coming to mind. Like, what other thing haven't I done yet? This is probably the couple of items I haven't, but that frustrating. It was just it was just how it is. Just yep. That too. Why not? Sure. Completely fine. Don't care anymore. TLDR. Yeah, that's what I figured. It wasn't going to do anything for us to have that. We've made that before already. We've made that before. We made that before. Have we made gold ingots? Fuck it. What do we have to lose? What is there to lose but our chains right now? Right, that thing is in the wall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's so close that it won't even show me where it is. I guess, and with the orbs, we could have been throwing them into a bioreactor. So we have
Welcome aboard.
power. Though it might not be a bad idea to build a bioreactor considering how much power we actually eat. Yeah, titanium and copper. Neither of those do anything particularly amazing. Put that there. Slap the gold in there. Like, my gut instinct is just like, nope, just go back across the way. It's got to be on the other side. And it's just like, no. People have already said that's not the case. So that's not the case. Fucking... Fuck. Oh, I have not been watching the time. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have the time. Ah! Attach. Thank you. All right, we need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break. If you guys can't are able to, you'll be good straight. All the good stuff. BRB. I am fucking pacing right now. I cannot describe the just like, oh yeah, also we added a bioreactor. Because we have all the bio stuff happening upstairs now, so we can just start slapping that in there, because we have just infinite resources technically. Just, I'm pacing. I'm trying so hard to understand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We were supposed to be done streaming, but I can't. I need to find it. I need to know. Rage. It's just anger all the way down. That's very blinding, thank you. I feel like I'm just gonna hit the frickin' end of the world again over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's it. We're doing that frickin' one wreck one more time. Somehow. Somehow I must have missed something. Like, how else? How else did I somehow miss this? It's a fairly big wreck. It's possible that I missed something there. Is it only one scan, though, that I'm missing? Because if it's more than one scan, then I'm lost. Then there's just no hope anymore. It's like, well, okay, we're just... we at that point just throw in the towel until next week, because... there is no hope. Like, unless some of it fell down here? Like, there are chunks down here, but I don't think there's anything to scan. But maybe that's where the goof came in. Maybe there was something to scan all along. I don't think so, though.
Heat danger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I doubt that's anything. I don't think this is anything particular to, like, consider. But that thing... oh, wait a second, there's more chunks. Is it just scrap, though? It's just scrap. Alright, well, no reason not to check. Dining table. Give me light. No power. Am I supposed to give it power? I don't have a battery on me at the moment. I mean, technically, I guess I could take a battery out of... it seems like a bad idea, but... it, so it just sits there, I guess. I hate everything and everyone so much right now.
Alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so mad. Okay, but we can at least make progress. Yes, I did just chug the rest of my mug to satiate, to calm the anger that I feel. Yes, that is what's happening. Don't worry about it. You know what? No. We're gonna look at this on the bright side. We found it. Heck you, Ren, I found it. Heck you, Ignis, I found it. Now we just gotta make it. That shouldn't be too difficult. And then from there, we can finally say that we made the progress that we need. I don't know how to make it. I presume it's in here. There it is. So scan the things and the other things. Okay. I don't remember where those one materials are, but we'll find them in time.
Captain.
But in terms of the other things, they're over here. So that's not a hard one to get access to. It's the other stuff that I can't remember how to get.
Warning. Maximum
But I remember
death rate.
roughly where to
damage
find
imminent.
it. So that's at least a start. Because they're over by the dark guys. I just don't remember what the actual things look like. But cross that bridge when we get to it. Regardless, we now have a goal. We have angled. We have purpose. We have potential. I found it, Ren. I found the blueprint for the bioscanner. It was in that stupid wreck, next to a door, against the wall. So now I just have to make it. Which means I need to go and get that, what is like the enamel stuff. I think it's this stuff, because this is like the citrus something. I think this is the stuff. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Captain.
I go make a really late enjoy your late din din. I would make late din din, but the only thing I want to eat is that frozen pizza in the fridge, and I already ate one, and one of them is like 100 and something % of your daily sodium intake, so I really shouldn't have another one. That would be not a good idea. That's not good for the old heart. Taps chest calmly. Still. So, Dub Shadow, what are you up to at the moment? It's late for you. I hope that you're doing something either enjoyable or productive. You're in frickin'... You're making more Forza cars, aren't you? No. Not yet. Well, the night is young. Okay, so it's just 2 of those glass. We're definitely gonna have to start making some quartz though again. I think we actually are now that I think about it. If you give me ideas, just gonna drive them for a time. Well, enjoy your ideas.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Take the scanner. New scanner required. Which hopefully means I can now... Wait a second, is that what they were talking... Wait, so many pieces are now suddenly coming together. Where is that darn thing? The bio lab. Modify adaptations. Okay. So... Sorry for the delayed wait. I was drinking something? What are you talking about? Ignis, you're speaking nonsense right now. You're speaking in riddles. You found the thing. Yes, I found it. How the fuck do I slap this darn thing down? I just need to... Bioscans required. Okay, so you can slap more than one of the... I'm not scanning that Leviathan. Fuck you. I don't care what that gives me. Oh, we gotta, like, rescan a bunch of things. Gosh dang it. Where's that little devil? I know there's one that lives really close by. There he is. Now suddenly everything is a brand new scan. Means I have to scan so many things over again, which, like, fine. Get over here, you. Sorry, just like everything is now different. I was wondering how this specifically was going to become more of a thing. Because I like the slow oxygen consumption when not moving things. It's nice. What is this? Become invisible to predators when not moving. Oh. Okay, the needle ones slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. Great. Alright, we're doing a lot of scanning. We're going longer. We're going longer. That's the verdict here. We're going longer. Now that this has happened, all of a sudden a whole lot of things need to happen. I want to scan things. Also, we're going to use the bioscanner to actually check and see what the damage is on that thing. And this thing. I gotta, like, actually go after, like, the scary things as well in order to... Wait, do I also need to scan, like, ore over again now? Yes. Okay, not ore. Ore doesn't have to be rescanned, but, like... plants and shit have to get rescanned, which is a little frustrating, because now I gotta go, like, find them? There you go. There's my first 10. Not scannable. Definitely scannable. That's materials again, so that's probably not something I need to rescan. But you I definitely need to rescan. Don't do it. He did it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He's also got to rescan all of the freaking boys over this way, and oh my god, there's just so much stuff that all of a sudden needs to happen now, just because I hadn't found that darn scanner like 3 streams ago. Ah well. I'm getting upset over nothing. I know that I am. It's just like, oh, I really wish I had seen this thing. You know? Feel like that would have helped, but here we are. We can still make progress. It's fine. There's not actually any issues. I'm just overthinking things. And I know that's the case, but still just like... Can I scan you as well? Are you a bioscannable thing? Yes, you are. Which means that the main pod probably is too. There's still one of these here, so I can probably scan it as well. Even if it's aggressive. Got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then over here, back towards the base. Isn't there normally a crabby boy around here? One of the blue ones? He must have wandered off. Dang, it's like half the reason I was here. You're one of the ones that I definitely want to scan. But now we have to go and actually do the important scan. So otherwise, what are we even doing? If I see that little blue crab, I'm gonna definitely be doing a... Are you scannable? You're freaky enough. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No siree. Oh, excuse me. I don't even need the power line. I can just, or I don't even need the lights on. I can just follow the power line. Easy peasy. I don't think I need to rescan you either, do I? No. I do feel like I now have to go back to the other place and start scanning everything there anew. It's like now that I know stuff, it's just like, well, hey, you're like missing quite a bunch of information. And all of them are scannable, so if you can get another 10, you can get another slot. This becomes that whole feedback loop shenanigans. Yeah, it was this one.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Captain.
How do I repair it? Well, it shows that it can be repaired, but it's not showing what it needs to be repaired. So that's like a whole other thing. Well, for now we go back to base. We'll probably wrap up here. At least we have a goal in mind now for next session. We know roughly where we need to go. We roughly know what we need to do. I swear to God, you little demon, leave me the hell alone. I don't want to kill you, but I will. Pretty sure that's at this point just me towards like any like critter that wants to cause problems. It's just like, look, I don't want to harm you, but if you keep attacking me like this, I'm going to have to. Alright? Mr. Fly, Mr. Mosquito, Mr. Insert any other freaking critter of such sorts there. It's just like, I swear, I'm going to start swatting. Have the ability to detect threats with specific hair cells. I don't want that. Slowly fill a water pouch.
Welcome aboard.
So just as I'm in the ocean, I'm just filtering out water slowly. Horrifying. But all right, we can now actually, well, hold on. Hang on a second. There's one other thing that we haven't done yet. Not that time of day. We still have the materials in order to do it. Unless... yeah, it'll be fine.
Welcome aboard.
Boop. Well, isn't that helpful? The dawn has broken. Alright. I want to go back to the thing one more time. Just to see what the actual repairs will cost. If we can even figure out what that is. You never said what was in your mug. Oh, in my mug, it's rooibos tea. It's like it's a red tea from South Africa. It's very good. It's like a softer tea. Like it's less bitter. I don't think I actually ever read this. It's like lightly sweet on its own. It's nice. I enjoy it. Old hot tower. Damn right it is. That's a pretty expensive repair, but it is doable. So it's 10 tungsten, 10 strontium, and 10 magnus something ingots. Okay. So titanium, strontium, and the other ingots. I think that's actually doable. I think I might even be able to do that now. So let's do it. Like, we may need to do a little bit of material gathering here, but I'm going the wrong way. There's my metal. Oh, but in terms of me chugging the other mug, that was just water. I just chugged a fuck ton of water. Because I was mad. Cranky, even. And welcome back, Ren. Okay, so it's 10, 10, and 10. Okay. I don't know if we have all those resources, but we're gonna start trying, which means we are going to have to switch out those things for other things, because we're gonna need a lot of them. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop what you're doing because I selected the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I figured. You found the thing? I did find the thing. Almost lost my mind to getting it, but god damn it, I got it.
Welcome aboard.
Man, I am so low on just so many things. Ugh. Copper wire. Grab some this.
Welcome aboard.
Make minor acid with it. I am having trouble. I am struggling. Right, we need titanium still. I'm putting it here not because we're going to be using it like so, but because I need to be able to check what the other resources are that I need in order to be able to keep progressing.
Welcome aboard.
So the other thing that we need to make is that. Okay, so we need to get more of that, and we can just find it. That stuff's fairly plentiful. And then for that, it's that, and that. Oh god, we're gonna need so much tungsten or titanium. Almost did it again. Almost did it again. Caught myself, chat, right at the end. Wow, Will, you quit that right as it was at its end? Don't worry about it. We just need a lot of titanium right now. Did you almost say tungsten? I have literally spent every single stream so far of this game having to battle my brain to say titanium instead of tungsten. I do not know what triggers it, but my brain just cannot retain titanium. It won't do it. It is beyond frustrating. Like, it is a want to slam head against wall thing. Because I know I'm saying it wrong. But I just do. There, we need more of that as well. We need 10 of that. Okay. While that's all growing, we're gonna go out and get some of the stuff we need. Well, it's titanium. I know. I know it is. Don't think that I don't know. I'm just stupid and can't. My brain just doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Saying help from it. Don't trust me. It's not. If it has been 8 streams and I still say tungsten, it's not. This is just the life I live.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Not a comment, chat. Not a word about what just happened. That's enough of that. And as I said, there's a lot of this, so I'm not too worried about not having enough of that. Just on this side alone. We don't have enough space. So we're not gonna do that. We'll deal with something else.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's 2 more over there. At this point, we're just collectathoning while we're waiting for other resources to be produced. Because we can do it now. Now that I'm aware of all the stuff that I need, we should be okay to proceed. It's just a mild waiting game, but that's just how life is sometimes. Yeah. The titanium is going to be the roughest one.
Welcome aboard.
Because we need 20 of it. And right now we have 4.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it's just gonna do its thing. It will just develop as we go along, so I'm not really all that worried about it. I'm more worried that we'll get enough of this stuff. Looks like it will, though. Yep, we have enough of it. Perfect. And like I said, this stuff is everywhere and we only need 10 of it, so we should actually be in a really good position right now. I also should have already started queuing some of them, but no one said I was a smart boy. And those that did, shame on you. What do you read? Good salvage human thief wire. I'll admit, I don't quite understand the implications of that sentence, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
4, 6, 8, 9. We definitely need more. Oh, look, more. There's another 3. There's some straight ahead, so we're gonna grab that too. We have enough now?
Warning.
Finally having dinner. Congratulations! We're going so much later than I was expecting, but god damn it, when it comes to progress, we don't just quit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more of that. Yeah, it's not flawless, but it definitely helps slow the hydration. Speaking of the hydration needs, yoink, yoink. We just need to proceed.
Welcome aboard.
Heck it. We also make some sugar of Saturn. Local synthesized sugar alternative. Sounds delicious. Just surviving off lead and salt. Yum, 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 yum.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's right. We need the fibers as well in order to do that.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
Welcome aboard.
2, 4. So we got the first 10 already. So not there yet, but progress. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stir-fry ramen with spicy chicken fries wrapped in homemade flour tortillas. Sounds better than anything I can cook. Yeah, and then just once these are done, we'll start making the... Well, and once those are done, because that's still a whole other freaking thing, but... How are you guys not done yet? Go faster!
Welcome aboard.
Oh no! Dusk is upon us. Oh, a truly sad day. Four. Can't make more yet. Yeah, soon though. Pardon the yawns, by the way. Should be like 2 more, 3 more.
Welcome aboard.
4 more. So that'll get us to 8. I'm not gonna have enough space to carry everything, and that's very frustrating. Quick, give me a bio thing that lets me carry more shit. Yeah, those are on the other side. Well, and then we do it in batches, I guess. Right now. Ah! Nope. I misclicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna go drop these off already just so that we get some of it out of the way. That's 5, and then there's the 10 of those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That way we're actually making progress. And also emptying our inventory, which is very important. Even though it's nighttime and I don't like the night times. Because of the horrific darkness. My lack of ability to see things. Who knows what's out there? Ugh. 15 minutes left. God dang it. Maybe this isn't going to get done by then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. Progress has begun. One step at a time. And by that I mean that would have been half the materials there. So, we're not that far off. And we're already processing the other stuff that we need, so this should be doable in our time limit. It'll be cutting close, but that part's not important. Well, if we go for 5.5 hours, so be it. Gosh dang it. I am finishing the content of this game tonight. If repairing that is the end of the content of this game. If not, then we come back next week because there's only so much that I can do.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see, 2 more. Just make sure you know when you need to stop. I never know when I need to stop, Lane. That's not a thing I've ever really known how to do. There's just a point where my body goes, you can't do this anymore. They're 30 seconds a pop, alright, so they're completely doable. That's 30 seconds a pop, and they're basically almost there. Hey, Eccentric, how's it going? Congratulations on the new tee. Alright, so these are done. We're just waiting on these. There's still a couple to go, but... about 2 more minutes on them. Okay. But it's vacation. But vacation lurches ever closer. Hype. Almost there, I believe. I threw an extra word in there, don't worry about it. No, it's okay. I like an extra word in there, you know? Keeps me on my toes. People are changing where they are. Cursive's been going for quite a while too. Just kind of already starting to plan my inevitable, like, all right, and we're done. Bye, everybody. Two more. One more. If this current content of the early access ends with a jump scare, I'm gonna be very mad. Okay. Bam. Oh, and the dawn breaks as well. It's poetic as we move our way towards finally illuminating this area and, by the look of it, reactivating a power plant. Hopefully that's what we're doing. Alright, here we go. And
Power plant repairs complete. Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
alright, let's do this. Let's do it. It's been a long ride, but gosh dang it, it was worth it, hopefully. Hit the button. Turbine starts spinning. Or is at least active. And button push.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating. Output. Steady. Power restored. Detecting activity
I wish it would have actually marked it, you know? Where's the observation tower that I need to be? Wait, have we researched one already? It's the power plant. Exposure. Very helpful. The observatory. Power's likely an observatory. Or an above water forge. The upper tower has extensive rebuilding, approximately 1,000 years old. Really wish you were giving me a freaking image right now. Is this the one from very much before? Like over yonder? I mean, I'll look. Certainly not in the Maw of a Big Bad. I certainly hope not, Zai. Shit's happening, music's playing, that's how we know something's happening. Look, sometimes we need indicators to know what we're looking for. I'm going to the place that I think I'm supposed to go. Because I hope I'm going to the right place. If there is a freaking monstrous creature there, I'm gonna be mad. That's why we're going through the tunnels. Tunnels get us there safely. This is the observation tower, isn't it? Yeah, the observatory.
Welcome aboard,
Well, I'm
Captain.
here. How do I, do something with it? Ren! I started the power thing and it talked about an observation tower and it looks like there's not really anything here. Confusion. There's an entrance at the base. Okay, I appreciate. I think I found it. Let's see, methane fire, old sea curious. Yep, I've definitely not been here before. Battery. Scan it first. Ugh, like opens like a heart. Like a heart valve.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience. This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including a pulsar. Matching to TransGov known pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth. Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
What, just straight up like, yeah, we're just not going to talk about that? So goddamn it, we have like 3 minutes. Ah! Animal help something technology see space. In the year 50 PI, brave magi and shepherds returned to the place, and they rebuilt the observatory to study erratic messenger. After the 0 year, when the daughter fell from space, all Axum fell to deep water. The telescope was destroyed. Long ago, fire users called Ardiacs built a telescope at the place to spy on the world tree. Okay, so it's bump, bump, bump specifically. It's the 3 bits of lore. Our solar system. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to see at the moment. I think I did it so far. Really nice music, though. God damn. No, I ain't. There's an upstairs.
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the great trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear you. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message. The Axum language refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation, Xanadu. Site status, unknown.
There it is. And of course, right as that happened, the freaking ads start playing. I'm sorry to the peeps who are currently getting caught up in ads. Thank you for playing. You can continue to explore and build, enjoy the world, but you have reached the end of the current early access story and progression. We want to thank you for playing and hope that you will join our open development process as we continue to add to the game in the future. Your support means everything, and we know we make the best game possible with your feedback. Unknown Worlds. Well, we will wait a second for at least ads to be finished so that people are actually here for this moment. But still, we did it. Oh, goddamn. It only took 5 hours, plus all the hours across all the other streams that we've done. But we made it at long last. It took a long time, because I talked a fuck ton. Thank you, Ignis. I appreciate the head pats. But we did it. We made it. I feel bad because some of the peeps are not seeing this right now, so we are going to be, as I said, just rambling a little bit between now and when the ads are done, because I couldn't stop them anymore. If I did try to stop them, it would be a whole other thing. We did it. Okay, well, let's calm down there, Ignis. I did it. You just happened to be there. Maybe the subs were the Nauticas we made along the way twice. Snappa, I don't know if you're back yet or not, but it was not helpful at all. It's true, Ren. It was all me. Just me. I don't know, you said something about a circle or something. I did it too. I'm taking credit for your work. Wow, you suck. I did find the scanner on my own. I figured out most of the stuff on my own. It was just the entrance of this thing that I was just like, where the fuck is this entrance? Stolen valor. It's true. It's true. Ugh. Sorry, just ban me. I might just ban you, Ignis. Watched you drive past Scanner Lotair. Okay, look, I was sitting there and thinking, like, it has to be on the only wreck on this side. It has to be. But I've been through it twice, so that doesn't seem correct. But the issue is that the both times that I went, I entered from the same side. The third time I entered from the other side, which lets me see a lot more, how to say it, let me see the other direction, and that's what helped me find the scanner. That was the big problem. But still, we got there, we did it, we're done. Never opening this game again until the next time content comes out. Then you know, I'll look into maybe opening it up again. Maybe. And now you're gonna go play Alien Isolation, these nuts, Ignis. Absolutely not in a fucking million years. Is actually mesh. They didn't just put a 3D or a 2D texture on this. They actually meshed it. It actually has polygons. It's low poly. You can see where all the edges
Seek
are.
fresh water intake.
Oh, shut up. There's my fresh water intake. Sheesh. Also has Space Puppy. Chat will love it. First of all, my community is not very degen because I don't really harbor that kind of energy. Because I'm not very degen. I know some degen stuff just simply due to like my weird curiosity brain, but no, that's not really like a community thing that I harbor for the most part. That said, that's it. Puppies are not degen. I'm talking about the free feet. We're in a binary solar system. I'm sorry, hold on.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm not allowed because I'll die of hunger if I look, Ren, but just for you, I'll look. Get with the conversation. You just... Ignis, eat like 12 turkey feathers and be miserable. The stars are not in position for this tribute. But for now, we are done for the night. Like space. Nerd! And if one is consuming the other, or if they are locked, which means they are different sizes, but possess similar mass. I can't go back because my character will starve to death if I do that, but I do kind of want to go back and look. It's likely that one is consuming the other, though, if I were to hazard a guess. But, like, through that, there's probably some crazy chemical reactions happening in that transition period. Like, the frickin', like, what do you call those? The flares that are coming off of that thing must be madness. How are you playing this game? Wait. Also, Will, how are you playing this game now that I think about it? I don't understand your question. Don't you just like the ocean? I'm terrified of the ocean, Ignis. This game is terrifying to me, but I also really like Subnautica. I am doing this out of love for open world survival crafting games. You have not been here for a lot of the streams where I have been straight jump scared multiple times. So if the game is fun, Will plays anyway. Yes, but counter. I've never played Alien Isolation, so therefore I don't know if it's fun, and therefore I will never play it. Because it's scary. So Raft? Yeah, I played Raft. I played Raft with Beans. Offline. We had a good time with it. Hold on, sorry. I'm like recovering from the fact that I just technically beat the current game. Ugh. I played Raft for like 10 minutes. That's not enough minutes. I would recommend playing more minutes. Just don't play with Ignis. She'll feed you to the sharks. Because jaguars are just land sharks. She'll get you killed. She won't hesitate to do so. It's keeping her alive. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Oh, I'm sure. But if we played, well, that's why I'm never going to play games with you, Ignis. Nah, I don't believe you. You're trying to just protect the bot for no real reason. Silly raisins. One moment, please. I need to do a little research. One moment, I apologize for my slowness. Well, we have our target. Cursive's our target. Makes me turn off. Developer boy, but playing was fun. What? No, playing with Ignis is terrible. Ignis, terrible. Literally terrible. Anyway, we're raiding out because I'm tired and I want to go and eat the dinners because I've been going for 5.5 hours at this point. And also congratulate. God damn, 41. I think I just reached 31. Yeah. Currently leveling my strength because my strength is really behind everything else, and I'm like, I should probably you know, level up the thing that makes me hit harder. That's probably a smart idea. Who knows? Regardless, we are going to go ahead and be raiding Cursive Puns. He is a lovely, super chill goblin individual who loves making a bunch of, well, puns. Puns and dad jokes. He's a very enjoyable individual to go to, so we are going to go ahead and support that boy. So if you're subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. I think I typed those incorrectly. I did. Yes. There we go. No, thank you all for being here. Super appreciated. I'm going to do my outro because I'm really tired. Tomorrow we're playing a demo, Iron Nest. It seems really cool. I look forward to it. And we can actually put Subnautica aside for a little while. I'm going to probably put up a poll on the Discord to see what peeps would like to see on Saturdays from this point on. But, outro! Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether we're chatting, whether we're looking away, just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys have a great day, afternoon, evening, good night, whatever time to be for you. Hope you're taking care of yourselves. Hope you're drinking, playing, and wanting to finally to sleep, whatever time you have to be for you. Hope you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, and if not, I will hopefully see you on Monday. I'm not sure yet what we're doing Monday, but we will figure it out. And if not, have yourself a great weekend subsequent, or a great weekend, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.